through a website for animated backgrounds, something to replace what I have going for me right now. I mean, honestly, I could just keep this. I just need to strip the music out. I adjust my fucking tags. Movie games, Quantic Dream. Detroit Become Human. What's the other one? Androids. So that's good enough for now. Oh my god. Restream. Refresh the fucking chat. Ah. It's not seeing anything. Twitch is like being fuddy-duddy for some reason right now. All right, now that finally went through. All right. What happened today? I slept in too late because again I went to sleep way too late. I started watching like season 1 of Attack on Titan again after stream. I shouldn't have done that. I went out to eat because I broke my 36-hour fast. I actually got down to 189.9 pounds. Yeah, 198.8, I believe. Let me see if I can look it up. I'm started actually tracking it on my fitness tracking app. Yeah, it was 189.8. And then after I decided to go and pig out a little bit, because man, I finally got myself under 190. I was backed up to 193 after eating out, but we'll see how much of that stays through the night. It was caloric, but still, everything I've eaten today should be less than 2,000 calories. It helps that I didn't also have breakfast. So we'll see what happens to come tomorrow morning. I just shouldn't eat. Last thing I had was some salmon sushi. You get like 6 pieces of nigiri, which is like, you know, the piece of fish with a giant rice ball underneath it, the oblong rice ball. I didn't eat the rice. I did eat the rice on the rolls that I had. There was some spicy salmon and like California roll, except with salmon. You know, with it was a cucumber and avocado in it. Those rolls, that was like 6 pieces, so that can't be no more than like 500 calories. And my lunch probably was only like 600, 700 calories. So I'm still like on a deficit at this point. And then I had a protein shake with creatine just finish off the night. So I'm done eating for the day. So hopefully all this like processes through my system. So that means like I ate about, let's see here, about 3 pounds of food while I was out. Or chugged that much, and also chugged that much water. To gain that much weight. Then again, I was also like wearing a hefty set of pants, so maybe that's like 1 extra pound. And actually, I wonder how much the pair of jeans that I'm wearing right now actually weigh. Could it be actually 1 full pound? I'm not sure. So maybe if I, if I drop to my skin, you know what? I'm gonna test this out right now and see what happens. I'm gonna take off my jeans and my shirt and go stand on the scale over there real quick, and I'll report back what I'm at. So I took that chance to actually change out my pants to more comfortable shorts, which are more comfortable for the chair I'm in. So yeah, the pants are about a pound of weight. So if I come home in my jeans, which I usually don't. I usually come home in shorts because I went to the gym before I went home. That dropped a pound off the weight. So I was at like 192 right now. Exactly. 0.0. So I ate like 2.1 pounds of food throughout today to get from 189.8. So still everything's trending down in a good direction. So I do feel like I look at myself in the mirror and I do feel like I do have a little bit excess skin around where my love handles used to be, so I guess that is draining. I feel like my visceral fat, the fat that's inside your organs. I didn't bring it through. And pull this up on Brave to make it clear what I'm talking about. So yeah, so this is visceral, this is fat. Visceral fat is the stuff that exists inside your organs. I feel like I got like a lot of this and not, or maybe I do. No, I've got a decent amount of subcutaneous fat. Actually feeling around where my fat is right now at my lower stomach, lower abdomen, it feels like there's a lot missing there and I just got like a lot of excess skin hanging around. Like, I do definitely feel like my skin is looser around my stomach right now. Fortunately, it doesn't show on my face. Like, I do not have this much of a shadow in real life under my chin. I am very much have like an inset recessed chin that does not help me. Maybe there's like some sort of plastic surgery that could like tighten that up and give me a more defined jawline. Or maybe not. Either way, it's not going to get many ladies to pay attention to me. So, whatever. Well, now that I have it up, let's go to Twitter. And it brought up my Observer account. Good. Josh Allen makes NFL history with 6 touchdowns and Bills 44-32 over the Buccaneers. As a obliged Buffalo Bill fans due to heritage, I guess this is good to know. And I don't know what is it, but Scott Greer like said that something to the effect, or somebody on his podcast said that Josh Allen is the white guy's quarterback. Or so, I forget what it is, but he said like there's some sort of racial coding to who represents who in the NFL quarterback scene, and Josh Allen's the implicitly all-white guy. Trump defends Tucker Carlson, Nick Wayne. Oh, that's interesting. So I don't know much about sports, but this is interesting. So President Donald Trump defended Tucker Carlson's October 27, 2025 interview with far-right activist Nick Fuentes while boarding Air Force One in West Palm Beach, Florida, stating that Carlson has freedom to select guests and audiences should judge the content. To be fair, Fuentes got a meeting with Trump back before he left office from his first term. So he knows the guy, and apparently they didn't. It came off. They did not hit it off. They did not like each other from that interaction. But regardless, hold on. Let me just see what he has to say. My God, I think you can see his hair fucking thinning out right now. He also has blonde hair, so that probably doesn't help.
Well, I found him to be good. I mean, he said good things about me over the years. I think he's good. We've had some good interviews. I did an interview with him. We had 300 million hits. You know that. Look, I can't tell him. Will you let me finish my statement?
God damn it, woman.
You're with Bloomberg, right? You are the worst. I don't know why they even have you. We've had some great interviews with Tucker Carlson.
Just realized you're cut off.
You can't tell him who to interview. I mean, if he wants to interview Nick Fuentes, I don't know much about him, but if he wants to do it, get the word out. Let him, you know, people have to decide. Ultimately, people have to decide. To the form.
All right, that's what's again. He doesn't give it a clear statement, just like to say Carlson can interview where he wants, and you can judge the content for what it is. I haven't seen it. I don't care about Fuentes. Yada yada. That's all you needed. That's all he needed to say. But he has trouble speaking in proper nouns, I would say. Trump distanced himself from Fuentes, claiming limited knowledge and recalling an uninvited 2022 Mar-a-Lago dinner attended by Fuentes as Kanye West's guest. That's how we got in to see Trump. The defense followed backlash over the interview, platforming Fuentes' anti-Semitic white nationalist views, during which Trump rebuked an interrupting Bloomberg reporter. You can't tell him who to interview. If he wants to interview Nick Fuentes, I don't know much about him, but if he wants to do it, get the word out, let him. You know people have to decide. You know what people have to decide. Ultimately, people have to decide. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't get it. Whatever. So he's taking a stance. What the fuck? Fewer Nick Fuentes Griper. No. I will follow Tucker Carlson on here. You can't tell him in an interview. So even his Twitter accounts are like endorsing this. So. Okay. So he defends Carlson. And this was after he went to the Republican Jewish Coalition or Convention or something. Or Congress. Some organization where Mark Levin, of course, like flipped the fuck out. And then what's his face? And then Trump was there, and he apparently he was not caught up in whatever the heck Levin was on about. So like he's not totally on. Like I guess he likes Tucker because Tucker like is very much like Tucker has been smart. Like anytime like Trump has not done anything that he's want, he's never like condemned Trump in any way. He's been very good. Like this is not America first. You know, attack the idea without necessarily attacking the man to try and get the point across. Trump, you're wrong, don't do this, without explicitly saying that. That's how you gotta work with Trump. You can't just come out and say, you're shit, I hate you because you're doing X. You need to say, X is bad, X is not America first, and attack other people who are not Trump so he knows who to maneuver around. That's how you have to operate these days. Attack the ideas, not the man. Because when you attack the man, yeah, he's got a bit of a little bit of a fragile ego. So if you're constantly going after him, he's not going to appreciate it. All right. Hold up. Why do I have a notification? Let me just make sure that's not anything you don't want to see. Who the fuck are you? What is this account that followed me? I'm going to just block him. And then unblock, because that you do that and it clears out the makes them unfollow you, and then you can unfollow them. Then you can follow them back. So in case, I don't know if they're anybody of any importance, I don't know if they want to reach out to you, but what the fuck? What the? Haplogroup X in Native American DNA challenges Bering Strait theory. Haplogroup X found in up to 25% of indigenous North American tribes. Now, is that a Y haplogroup or a female haplogroup? Tribe. Oh no, is this getting into the Solutrean hypothesis? North American tribes like the Ojibwa, traces of Eurasian origins around 30,000 years ago, but is absent in modern Asian populations, unlike other Native American mtDNA lineages. Mainstream science attributed this as the ancient Beringian migrations from Siberia, 15,000, 20,000 years ago, where the X2A subclade diverged and faded in Asia via genetic drift. Alternative ideas, such as the Solutrean hypothesis of Ice Age European crossings, persist amid gaps in ancient Siberian DNA evidence. The recent studies confirm primary Siberian ancestry in Native American genomes. Okay. This doesn't make sense. Indigenous North American DNA contains haplogroup X. Maternal. It's at fucking 4%, my dude. Like, this is very little. So this could have just been, like, some migration that carried it off a whiles away and that's just like been isolated out there. A matrilineal lineage, so that's only carried by women. Absent in Asia but fairly present in Europe and the Near East. How did a genetic branch skip Asia but appear on both sides of the Atlantic? So the idea is there may have, like, during the Ice Age, there may have been enough like ice sheets and stuff for humans to have made migrations like across the British Isles, which way during the Ice Age, England was connected to the rest of the continent because the whole like area up here is actually fairly shallow comparatively, and there could have been a land bridge up there. So admittedly, possibly Iceland could have been larger above water territory. Same thing with Greenland. Same thing with out here. So there may have been a lot more land on this. What the fuck? Humans didn't exist during Pangea, retard. Damn, hold up, let me just pull up a fucking globe map. Atlantic map. What the fuck? Where's the image? Give me the fucking image. That's what I want. View file. So during the Ice Age, actually, let me see here. Ice Age, Atlantic Ocean. I keep on wanting to say Atlantic instead of Atlantic. I'm not sure about this mass up here. North American coastline in the last Ice Age. So where's fucking Iceland? Why is Iceland like so not there? No, wait, I want that. Sea levels during the Ice Age by Science Photo Library. So yeah, there could have been, you know, migrations that jump from here to, I guess these are the Orkney or Faroese Islands, owned by Denmark. They would have had a larger self, and then Iceland to Greenland, and then back, and then make the jump across here to overextend to Canada. Like, here's what I was talking about. This is Doggerland. This is a very nice high quality map. I love this. So there's been an ice sheet over Scotland. And so this would have been an area that would have been, possibly could have had human habitation at one point, or maybe not. Some 8,000 due to catastrophic release of water from a North Atlantic glacial lake and tsunami from a submarine landslide off Norway, inundating whatever remained of Doggerland. So, 16,000 BC, humans were still kicking, were possibly still here. I forget, like, I don't have it on my head right, but there could have been, you know, maybe if we go down and scrape the surface of the ground out here, we might find, like, prehistoric human primitive tools or some evidence of human habitation. probably have to go like digging under the ground at some level in order to find it. So yeah, so that is the Solutrean hypothesis. Let me see if I can see. Ice edge. So they're saying that there may have been like an ice sheet that's extended off this way. So it's not necessarily the land, but there could have been an ice sheet that extended off of like all over here that could have been traversed upon. Laurentian ice sheet. The Laurentide ice sheet and an ice-free corridor. And this is the Cordilleran ice sheets that I guess is supposed to have existed there. And this is Beringia. So here's the other thing. Solutrean hypothesis more than 20,000 years ago. And let's see here. So these are some of the first ones to get here. Coastal migration, 15 to 16,000 years ago. And then the land bridge hypothesis. I believe it's now believed that there was both land bridge. There was a land bridge at an earlier point, and the most longest descendants of those are people who actually are down in South America. And then there was a second wave of migration that hit North America that most Native American tribes are descended from, that came from coastal hopping. If I'm believing that correct. If I'm getting that correct. What's this one? 30,000 years ago, they crossed Beringia. 20,000 years ago, coastal migration. And then there's the Clovis culture that showed up later at some point. So saying at like 13,000 years ago or 23,000 years ago, there could have been, yeah, this migration across ice sheets. You know, living as Eskimos. So, and the name of Solutrean is based off of this culture that would have existed here in Western Europe, that these people could have possibly made it all the way out. So 20,000 years ago, that's when Doggerland still could have existed. So potentially there's plenty of like land and extended ice sheets further beyond to traverse across. Oh, damn, look at this. This is a, Jesus. This is a low resolution image. A low, all right. So I can't believe this is being up. This points to haplogroup X carriers arriving in North America through an Atlantic crossing, completely avoiding Asia. It supports the Solutrean Ice Age. People from Europe made a journey over 20,000 years ago before the Asian-linked Clovis tradition. The markers near absence in Asia, yet appearance on both sides of the Atlantic, hints at non-Beringian land. All right. Hold up, Grok. Can you give me a non-Lutrian hypothesis explanation to the existence of X groups in North America? X2A in Native American population. Haplogroup 2 is rare globally and absent in East Asia. The primary source of Native American mtDNA lineages A, B, C, and D, which has fueled alternative ideas like Solutrean transatlantic migration. However, genetic, archaeological, and population studies strongly favor explanations tied to the Beringian migration route from Siberia 15,000 to 25,000 years ago. Here's a breakdown. Ancient Beringian founder effect in isolation. Core idea. Haplogroup X entered the Americas via the same Beringian land bridge, Beringia, route as other founding mtDNA groups, but it originated from a West Eurasian source population that contributed to the ancestral gene pool in Siberia, Alaska before the land bridge submerged 11,000 years ago. How it arrived. X is found in low frequencies in modern Siberia. Altaians, Evenki, and other indigenous groups in the Altai region and Lake Baikal, as well as in parts of Central Asia and the Near East. So this initial map at the top here, oh look, so like there's in the Altai Mountains. So during the late Pleistocene population movements and admixtures in Siberia brought X from Western sources into proto-Native American groups ready to carry Asian-derived haplogroups. A small founding population crossed the Americas, and X2A became fixed or amplified in certain North American lineages due to genetic drift, random chance in small populations, and bottlenecks. Evidence. Full mtDNA genome sequencing shows X2A divergence from Eurasian X2 lineages 15 to 20,000 years ago, aligning with the Beringian entry timelines. So, citing these studies. Ancient DNA from pre-Columbian North America sites. Asnik 1 child in Montana in 1292 lacks X but confirms other haplogroups. However, X2 appears in later ancient samples in modern tribes like Ojibwe, Sioux, Nucha, and Nulth. No X in South American indigenous groups south of the Amazon, consistent with post-entry drift in northern populations. Back migration and admixture in Beringia. Core idea. After initial peopling of the Americas, there was a limited gene flow back into North America from Eurasian sources via the Beringian route. Limited gene flow back into North America from the Eurasian U, introducing or reinforcing X without requiring a separate European migration. Beringia acted as a refugium during the last glacial maximum. Populations on both sides mixed, including West Eurasian elements carrying X that had spread eastward into Siberia. Post-glacial warming allowed secondary waves of reflux migrations, diluting but not eliminating X in the Americas. So at some point, X was in Siberia, then it disappeared, but X continued to exist in North America, and then later migrations, like that second wave migration that I think most people understand, I think is the Clovis culture, came in, further diluted the X genome pool. Post-glacial warming allowed secondary wave or reflux migrations, diluting but not eliminating X in the Americas. Evidence. Autosomal DNA show Native Americans have 1 to 2% ancient North Eurasian ancestry related to Malta boy from Siberia, which links to West Eurasian sources without direct European contact. X2A is a distinct American subclade with mutations not found in Europe, ruling out recent introgression. Independent loss in Asian source populations. Core idea, X was present in broader ancestral East Asian Siberian gene pool, but was lost through drift in most Asian lineages before or during migration, surviving only in the American branch. Why it's plausible, haplogroup frequencies fluctuate dramatically in small isolated groups. X is absent in modern East Asians, but persist at trace levels in Siberians, suggesting it carried a subset of migrants. Phylogenetic trees place X2A split well before Clovis era cultures, and coalesce times match other Native American groups. Alright, so there's the explanation why. Oh, fuck, I'm on the wrong count. God damn it. Oh no, it's I opened up Grok on my other account. So oh yeah, this is the other shit show. Vivek is trailing by 1 point behind the Democratic challenger for the Ohio governorship. A recent Ohio Federation of Teachers poll of 800 likely voters shows Democrat Amy Acton. Ohio Federation of Teachers is doing a poll of likely voters across Ohio. Why are they doing that poll? Shows, okay, so that's only 800 people. You couldn't get like a couple thousand, please? Shows Democrat Amy Acton leading Republican Vivek Ramaswamy 46% to 45% in the 2026 gubernatorial matchup, with Acton enjoying a 50% favorability rating compared to Ramaswamy. 44%. Ramaswamy earlier comments criticized American workers promoting mediocrity have fueled backlash from some Republicans and independents, contributing to GOP divisions in the Trump-won state. The race underscores tensions over H-1B visas and internal party fractures ahead of the November 2026 election. So, yeah, I'll just come out with it. I do not like Vivek. He did a pump and dump scheme on some medical technology company, and that's how he made his fortune. And then he glommed on to the Republican Party. And I believe there are posts going back showing that he was in favor of Black Lives Matter or defund the police at some point in like 2020 or before that, before he decided to make a leap over to right-wing politics. And he had that crash out in December, which led to him getting exiled from the Trump administration. But then Trump gave him the endorsement for the governorship in Ohio. And so basically with that, Vivek was able to take the get the Republican nomination for the Ohio governorship. But now it looks like he might lose. And I have to wonder, is it worth having him lose to get him fully, like, you know, you tried your heart, you tried actually entering into politics with an elected office, and you lost to a deep red state. Nobody should vote for you ever again. And maybe he, you know, he'll finally, like, you know, go into obscurity or start up his own fucking, like, you know, podcast show and just do that. Or be a TV talk host instead of trying to be a politician. But it's just like, what is the cost that may come to Ohio having a Democrat governor? Like, here's a question. How strong how strong is the Republican control of the Ohio State Legislature? Hold strong veto-proof Hold a strong veto-proof supermajorities in both chambers of the Ohio General Assembly, which began in January 2025. This control creates a Republican trifecta as they also hold the governorship. Ohio is one of only 20 states where one party, in this case Republicans, has supermajorities in both legislative chambers. So, admittedly, this came out on the Trump wave from 2020. Let's see here. I don't know how this Ohio State senators work. Maybe they have Senate terms every 2 years. Maybe they only have Senate terms every 2 years. I don't know what about their House. In both legislative chambers, allowing them to override gubernatorial vetoes without bipartisan support. So if Vivek loses because like enough like Republicans show up just like, I don't like this guy, fuck him. Or enough independents go up, but then they'll plug for Republicans down the line. That could just like leave Ohio in stasis for 4 years and let's just assume that Vivek drags down Republican performance in the Ohio legislature by enough that they lose their supermajority, but still have majorities in both legislative houses. If you bring that down, it leaves Ohio in stasis, and you know the governor can only do so much damage. So this level of dominance has been consistent since Republicans regained the House in 2010 and the Senate in 1984, with margins widening in recent elections. Controls 66% of seats. Damn, Senate controls 73% of seats, well above the 2/3 threshold. Democrats gained 2 states in 2024, reducing GOP edge from 27 to 24-29. Wow. So 2024, they lost 2 Senate seats. Despite Democrat flipping 2 open seats. So Republicans got a strong grip over Ohio. You have all legislative seats given unified control of budgeting, redistricting, policy priorities like education and tax reform to you. Veto override power, policy influence. This structure has enabled GOP-led initiatives such as recongressional redistricting, which favor Republicans in 12 Ohio's 15 U.S. House districts. No Democratic trifecta has occurred since 1991. Future outlook. The next election, all House seats and half the Senate in 26 could narrow the gap with Democrats capitalize on urban turnout, but current maps heavily favor the GOP. Assuming, let's ask this one a question. Assuming Vivek loses the gubernatorial, how am I supposed to pronounce that? Gubernatorial election, and he drags down Republican performance in legislative districts, native elections. Man, I just like can't keep the order. Legislative elections such that they lose their veto proof majority. Proof majority. No, proof majority. But still retain solid majorities in both legislative houses. What damage against Republican priorities could a Democrat nor do accomplish? Both legislative houses. What damage against Republican parties could a Democrat governor accomplish? Hypothetical divided government in Ohio post-2026 elections. In this assumed outcome of the 2026 elections, Republican gubernatorial candidate Vivek Ramaswamy loses to a Democrat, e.g. former Ohio Health Director Amy Acton, a leading contender based on current polling and announcements. The GOP legislative performance slips through to drop below veto-proof thresholds, 3/5 in the House, 60 seats, 3/5 in the Senate, 20 seats, but retains simple majorities, 50 plus in the House, 17 in the Senate. Ohio would shift from a full Republican trifecta to divided government. This would empower Democratic government to block key GOP initiatives via vetoes that legislature could easily override, while the GOP majority could still advance some priorities and check the executive. The governor's powers in Ohio are robust but constrained by the legislature's control over the budget and confirmation of appointees. A Democratic governor could inflict significant damage, i.e. setbacks, to Republican priorities by leveraging veto authority, line item vetoes on appropriations, appointee selection, selective orders, and public advocacy. Below I outline major Republican priorities drawn from 2025-2026 legislative session and ongoing GOP agendas and how a Democratic governor could undermine them. These are based on Ohio's constitutional framework. Tax cuts and deregulation. Damn it. The fucking scroll bar is all the way to the side here. All right. So this is tax cuts, eliminating and reducing state income taxes, expanding businesses incentives, H-1B for tax relief, HB2 for economic development, anti-ESG investment rules, HB4. Veto bills, block comprehensive tax cut packages, forcing GOP compromise, smaller cuts or offsets via sales tax hikes without the 3 to 5 override veto stick. Budget line items, executive actions. Use regulatory discretion to slow implementation of pro-business rules or prioritize worker protections, delaying GOP-favored projects. Redistricting and electoral reforms. Veto maps. Reject overtly partisan maps, triggering court challenges, forcing bipartisan commissions. Per Ohio's anti-gerrymandering amendments. This could preserve more competitive districts, costing GOP seats in 2028. Okay. Appointee influence. Nominate election board members who resist restrictive voting laws, advocate for federal oversight if maps are litigated. Public bully pulpits. Rally urban, suburban voters for a referendum to amend redistricting rules as in the past Ohio ballot initiatives. Education reforms and cultural war issues. School choice vouchers. Kill anti-DEI mandates or voucher expansions, preserving public school funding and inclusive priorities. Budget vetoes, line item veto funds for private school subsidies or anti-union measures directing to public education or its appointees. Social conservatism, marijuana criminal justice, veto regulatory bills, block high tax or restrictive frameworks, allowing more lenient rollout that undercuts GOP revenue projections. Use clemency powers to release nonviolent offenders, countering tough on crime pushes. Okay. Budgeting spending priorities. Line item veto power. Exercise cuts to Medicaid, SNAP expansions, or poverty aid. Protecting Social Security. So, I guess line item vetoes. So, like at Ohio, the legislator can pass a budget, but then the governor can go through different line items and say, I veto this, but still take the rest of the budget. Reject unbalanced budgets favoring corporations, forcing negotiations that include progressive investments. Affordable housing via HB3. Appointee leverage. Nominate agency heads, e.g. health, Medicaid, who prioritize equity, slowing GOP austerity measures. Senate confirmations could block this, but it creates delays in headlines. Could halt 20 to 30% of GOP bills annually. It depends on, okay, so whether or not you stick with this begs the question of, you know, is this much intraction in Ohio worth keeping, torpedoing Vivek's career so he does not have so he can't use his Ohio governorship as a springboard into national politics, perhaps a Senate seat, perhaps another presidential run. Pass budgets, confirm conservative judges' appointees, and use procedural tactics to limit debate. They might also preserve ballot initiatives to bypass the governor. Historical precedent. In the last divided period, 2011, pre-2011, Democratic Governor Ted Strickland vetoed 15 plus GOP bills on tax labor, many upheld due to narrow margins. A post-2026 scenario echoes this, but higher stakes amid national polarization. Okay. All right, then. All right, let's go to fucking Clashboard and catch up on, like, today's news. I don't know where I left off. I'm thirsty right now. Where was I? Watch Maduro's and John Lennon's Imagine against addressing U.S. tensions. Oh, I hate him even more now since he's singing that song. All right, what does Michelle Obama have to say? Don't even look at me about running because you are all lying. We're not ready for a woman. Don't waste my time. We got a lot of growing up to do. Okay, so she's saying that she would not run because she thinks the country's not ready for a woman president. All right. Oh, wow. All right, what's this story? Switzerland to Trump. Got Trump to cut harsh tariffs by appealing directly to his taste. A delegation of top Swiss business leaders arrived at the White House with lavish gifts, including a $130,000 personalized gold bar and a Rolex desk clock, plus flattering promises of U.S. investment. Trump, who's known to appreciate gold, luxury, and business titans, warmed to the gesture. Days later, the U.S. slashed tariffs on Swiss goods from 39% to 15%. Like, yeah, does this like seem like blatant corruption? And from a foreign government, more or less. Although this is from a delegation of top Swiss business leaders, so not necessarily the Swiss government itself. Does this feel like naked corruption? But at this point, I'm just over it. And hey, the tariffs come down slightly for a country I really don't have that much problem with having free and open trade with. If anything, they should suffer a little bit from us because we probably have laxer regulatory environments than in Switzerland. Days later, the U.S. slashed tariffs on Swiss goods from 39%. I already read that. I like, oh wait, why is he using the picture of when he's hosting some NFL like winning team? It was either college or some college national game or something. And this was during a government shutdown, so he couldn't have like all his staff. So he just got tons of McDonald's, and the other guys were like, okay. Whoever the football players he brought in were just like, all right, fine, good enough. All right. Maduro sings John Lennon's Imagine. I hate him more now. Go ahead and remove him from power just for singing that song. Israel Minister Amichai Chikli. What a fucking name is that? Turkey is the most serious danger to the state of Israel today. We must do everything in foreign relations to isolate Turkey. Well, Trump seems to like him. Likes Turkey and specifically Erdogan. So who knows what happens when Erdogan's gone? Trump bought at least $82 million and possibly up to $337 million in corporate and municipal bonds from late August to early October. His 175 plus purchases include companies benefiting from his policies like chip makers, tech firms, retailers, and major banks, and he bought Intel bonds after the government took a stake in Intel. The White House says he doesn't manage the portfolio himself. I mean, is it really that hard to like hear what's happening in the news? And he said, and he bought Intel bonds after the government took a stake in Intel. So it's not like, so the government announces that they have now taken a stake in Intel, and now so did nobody else buy in on it? Like, and here's the thing, is investing in a company that has now got 10% held by the US government, is that a smart investment? Is that good for your profit-seeking motive or your seek for growth in value? Like, if the government's got 10% hold over the company, that may, I'm not going to ask Grok right now, but I can imagine that might be a liability that the government, who isn't necessarily driven by motives of profit, now has stake over the company. So, if he's not doing this himself and they're only reacting to stuff after US government announces it, then that's just whoever's he's in charge of his portfolio being smart. What would have to be the incriminating evidence is Trump, through whoever's intermediaries are who manage his portfolio, buy stock ahead of time buy stock in something ahead of time, and then a government contract or some government policy that benefits that company or that sector increases as a result. So these purchases seem to be would only seem to be corrupt if the purchases are happening after before government action. If they're happening after government action, that's just smart investing, or so you would think. Zelensky, a historic agreement has been approved with France. There will be significant strengthening of our combat, aviation, air defense, and other defense capabilities. I mean, at this point, we've got more to learn from Ukraine than we have to give Ukraine at this point. With how they're handling air defense, now flying helicopters and shooting Gatling guns at Shahed drones to take them out because blowing a Patriot missile on those things isn't cost effective. What's this? With recent low rainfall, rain prayer gatherings are being held in various parts of Iran. Today, the Iran University of Science and Technology held a prayer after the noon prayers. I have a question. Caspian Sea is not fresh water, it is brackish. Okay, I was thinking, like, you have the Caspian Sea, can't you do some, like, hardcore geoengineering to flood? Then again, Iran is a plateau, so I imagine the Caspian Sea is very much below that, so trying to get the water up, fighting against gravity is a bigger problem. Maybe there are some depressions that you could drill canals into to fill it up inside the plateau somewhere. Apparently there were like plans to like redirect Canadian rivers down into like the vastness of the Rockies in the Midwest to more hydrolyze the area and make it better for agriculture than it already is. Like this was like being discussed in the 50s and stuff, but you know. Then we had the 60s and our priorities drastically changed. All right, so yeah, I've been hearing about this. Iran is suffering from suffering an acute water crisis. Who is this guy? It's Alexander Stubb. This guy looks like one of those guys who looks like a weird stereotypical lesbian. You know what I'm talking about. Finnish President Stubb to AP. In World War II, Stalin was in Berlin for 4 years. What? We're almost 4 years into the war on Russia. In World War II, okay, he got to Berlin, as in the war front, got to Berlin in 4 years. 4 years into the war in Russia is nowhere near Kiev, and they're not going to get there. Unless there's a total collapse in the Ukrainian military due to a lack of manpower. That's the whole thing. Like, yes, they're not making territorial gains now, but if they are attriting Ukraine's forces, killing off their personnel, such that can't like man the front lines anymore, and if they're concentrating all their forces on the front line and don't have deep defense, if something finally breaks and they run out of guys to stand in the trench and fire direct artillery or direct drones, if something breaks, they could go clear all the way up to the Dnieper and even further if they can outlast Ukraine in the attritional race here of who can kill more other people faster. All right, while brave Ukrainians are fighting against Russian aggression, what the fuck, this whole story. Yeah, there's the whole corruption scandal. Accountant Ilya Forshenko, who is the accountant for Firepoint, has been arrested. Investigators uncovered 100 million money laundering network just 300 meters from the SBU headquarters. So, yeah, it's Ukraine. I'm not surprised that they have corruption issues. Israel Chief of Staff Elay Zamir. We must be prepared for a rapid transition to a broad offensive to seize territory in the Gaza Strip or the other side of the yellow line. Posturing, make it sound like we're going to have to do something but never actually end up doing anything. Ukraine struck a deal to import U.S. LNG through Greece from December 2020. Is there a pipeline that runs from Greece? Otherwise, it's like what? Because there's other countries in between Greece and Ukraine. Is there like some pipeline that can be... Hold up. Is there some gas pipeline that runs from Greece to Ukraine? No direct pipeline exists from Greece to Ukraine. In gas supply. Greece has become a key entry point for liquefied natural gas into Europe with facilities at Revithosa LNG terminal near Athens and Alexandroupolis FRCU floating storage regasification unit, which began operations in 2024. These terminals receive LNG shipments primarily from the U.S. and regularly regasified for distribution. Existing pipelines. Greece is connected to regional gas networks such as the Trans-Adriatic Pipeline. That goes to Adriatic is across Italy, which brings gas from the Caspian Sea via Azerbaijan through Turkey and Greece to Italy and other parts of Europe. However, this pipeline does not extend northward to Ukraine. Ukraine has an extensive pipeline system historically used to transit Russian gas to Europe. Since EU has not imported Russian gas directly but relies on reverse flows from European countries via interconnectors like Vodyani-Uzhgorod line. No direct link. How the deal works: LNG import to Greece. U.S. liquefied natural gas is shipped to Greek terminals. Regasification and distribution. The gas is converted back to its gaseous state and fed into Greece's national grid, Trans-Balkan pipeline route. The gas would then be transported northward through existing expanded Balkan pipelines, e.g. the interconnector Greece-Bulgaria IGB operation since 2022. Potentially the Bulgaria, Romania, Ukraine interconnector BRUA or similar systems under development. These pipelines connect Greece to Bulgaria, and from there gas can reach Romania, potentially Ukraine. All right, I don't know how logistically this works, but oh well. I think the right question to ask was Jeff Epstein working for Israel. I think Epstein was working for himself above anybody else. He did apparently have connections with Ehud Barak, a former prime minister of Israel. Like he's had communiques with him or communicated with representatives of Ehud Barak. All right, hold up. Let's go to 1x5 speed and.
That's something you posted just yesterday on X. You questioned who and what country is putting so much pressure on Trump to keep the Epstein files hidden, and you included a picture about donations from pro-Israel lobbying group at AIPAC. What are you trying to say there?
Well, I think it's a question that many Americans are asking, especially when we saw information recently come out in these emails that the Oversight Committee that I serve on has released. And we saw Jeffrey Epstein with ties to Ehud Barak.
Like I said,
making business deals with them, also business deals that involved the Israeli government and seems to have led into their intel agencies. And I think the right question is to ask is, was Jeffrey Epstein working for Israel? And I'm proud to say I don't take money from AIPAC. I don't take money from any special...
Is he? Possibly. It's a thin connection, no absolute smoking gun right now. Palestinian officials say Saudi Arabia has told them it won't normalize relations with Israel while Netanyahu and especially far-right Minister Smotrich and Ben-Gvir remain in power. Riyadh insists normalization requires a clear path to establish a Palestinian state. Source Haaretz, which is an Israeli outlet. So they're not going to normalize until they... So looks like Mohammed bin Salman. Looks like there had been increasing, up until the Gaza war broke out in 2023. It was looking... the feeling I was getting from looking at international news as sparsely as I did related to this one particular issue of Saudi-Israeli normalization of relations was that Mohammed bin Salman really was not interested in the sake of Palestine, but it was like an old ghost that he had upheld for the sake of continuity. Like, they would normalize with Israel with maybe only making some token gesture about Palestinian statehood, or that would never come to be. But maybe, perhaps after this war, Mohammed bin Salman, like, maybe had a change of heart. It's like, okay, no, I can't abandon the Palestinians for the sake of greater integration with Israel for whatever the economic and security benefits that would provide. It would just be too heartless to completely leave the Palestinians out to hang and dry like that. And apparently there are videos of, like, local Palestinians harassing Saudi tourists in Israel or the West Bank for abandoning them. This was like years ago before this happened. So maybe Mohammed bin Salman or the rest of the Riyadh government convinced him. Maybe he personally doesn't care about Palestinians, but the rest of his government and country is just or people of import had convinced him, like, no, you can't back down on this. Not after everything that happened with the Gaza war. So, Venezuela President Maduro. Do the people of the U.S. want another Afghanistan, another Vietnam, another Libya, or even a new Gaza in their South America?
Quieren una nueva Afganistán. Quieren de nuevo Vietnam. Quieren Libia otra vez. O lo que es peor, quieren una nueva Gaza en Sudamérica.
Sudamérica.
Déjeme decirle que no. Que no.
Déjeme decirles que no. Que no y que no. What does que mean? Does that mean just why no? Que no, what is it? I'm not gonna dig into it, but alright, he is hitting the right points. Like, he is hitting like the three scars on our psyche. Afghanistan, Vietnam, the Gaza war, doesn't want that. There was a post I saw earlier in the day where Trump said to the some European officials who were concerned about it, because, like, the Dutch, the French still have Suriname, or French Guyana is still out there, which doesn't directly border it. The Dutch have their air territories. The British have Trinidad and Tobago right off the coast of Venezuela. So they're all probably concerned about what's going on here. And there's also Belize, which is still in the Commonwealth, although I think it's this fully functionally separate independent nation at this point. And apparently the communique that what got leaked is that the Trump administration is telling them, we're not looking to attack necessarily right now, but the moving of the Gerald Ford aircraft carrier group to the Caribbean is to put more pressure on Maduro to see if he can, if he flees, or he does something stupid and we can capture him. And the point is to just get Maduro for the sake of getting him, but then, like, what happens after him? Like, if Maduro, like, flees out of nowhere, just takes some money and anybody who he considers close, and runs, who's left? Like, here's a question. If Maduro to flee Venezuela and abandon his political position, who is supposed to succeed him? Do you have any recommendations for making shortbread cookies? I'm not a cook. Shortbread cookies. Autumn people. I don't even know. I've never made shortbread cookies in my life, so I wouldn't know. If Maduro was to flee Venezuela and abandon his political position, the succession process would be governed by the Venezuelan Constitution of 1999. Article 233, which outlines presidential line of succession. Given the current political context, let's break down President of the National Assembly. The President of the National Assembly assumes presidency in interim basis until a new election can be held. The interim period is Limited to 30 consecutive days during which the National Assembly must organize a new presidential election. The section moves to the executive vice president, position appointed by the president and approved by the National Assembly, who would serve as interim president under the same 30-day election time. National Assembly is Jorge Reyes, a loyal Maduro ally and key figure of the United Socialist Party. Opposition claims, so opposition leader Juan Guaido was recognized by over 50 countries as the interim president based on his role in the National Assembly president at the time, citing Article 233, due to Maduro's alleged unconstitutional 2018 re-election. However, Guaido's influence has waned since 2022 and the net whatever. Most probable outcome would be this guy Rodriguez. I'm just wondering if there's like any internal factionalism inside Maduro's own party that would if like Maduro leaves, like are they going to be at each other's throats over it? All right. Venezuela and President Maduro, the government of the United States intends to bomb and invade a Christian people. Are really? You, a socialist and a communist, trying to lay claim to Christianity? What is this? What? Where did you get that idea? He's sounding desperate. He's very concerned. The U.S. wants to rule the world but ignores its own millions without housing, food, education, or battling addiction. They want to save others with weapons. First, save yourself. We know what to do with Venezuela. Well, you see, you know that battling addiction problem, the drugs coming out of our country are kind of part of that, dip-ass. Venezuelan President Maduro, we don't mess with anyone. Let them not mess with us. Someone want to hand this country over to demons. You know who, the ultra-right Zionist faction.
Who's the one to surrender to the devils? You know who?
Man, this translator guy is in the background is struggling. But alright, I get it. I mean, what does Israel really care about him? Like, yeah, you're probably opposed to Israel, but so is like half the other, like 3/4 of the planet at this point. So you're nothing special over that. The US hates you, and that's the problem. Uzbek President Shavkat Mirziyoyev, well, I'm not going to try and pronounce that, proposed creating a new community of Central Asia to formalize cooperation among 5 Central Asian states aimed at deepen economic security and environmental integration. We will reclaim the mantle of Timor through diplomatic cooperation. The famous Tamerlane, aka Timur the Lame, the famous Central Asian conqueror, the last blast of horse archer-led steppe nomad conquest. He was an Uzbek, or he was of Mongol descent, but had become Turkified among the Uzbeks. U.S. Navy carrier strike group led by the USS Gerald R. Ford has entered the Caribbean Sea. All right. Okay, what's Bloomberg saying about Merz? Chancellor Friedrich Merz is losing public support, and Germany's economy stalls as coalition fights over pension reform and far-right parties gain strength. His promise on growth, migration, and infrastructure haven't materialized, and internal tensions threaten to collapse the government. Yeah, we'll see. God, just look at this guy. I don't mean to be a dick about looking good and stuff, but this isn't a face, and this is a very European technocrat phenotype, so to speak. This is a guy who could not make it, who could not hack it inside party politics inside the United States. Mark Epstein told Newsweek that the Bubba mentioned in his 2018 email was not referring to Bill Clinton, despite Bubba being a common nickname. He did not explain who Bubba actually was or what the email meant. Alright, retweets. What is this photo? People have right to know who are the pedophile elites running the countries and economies all around the world. The Turkish proverbs, those who are confident in their ablution will be confident in their prayer. Yeah, no, this ain't a cooking string, Autumn people. I don't know what you're looking for. This is me ranting about international news. For now. Other than that, I'm going to get into the movie game. But, oh man, Detroit Become Human. If you're interested in that. But if you're not, if you're looking for a cooking stream, oh well. And else, Epstein says the following about Trump. Trump spent hours in my house with the victim. I know how dirty Trump is. Trump knew about the girls. Trump is a dog that doesn't bark. We'll be together on Thanksgiving in 2017 when Trump was president. I've met very bad people, none of them as bad as Trump. There wasn't a single decent cell in his body. I'm the only one who can take down Trump. Do you want photos of Trump posing with girls in bikinis? All right, so by girls, do we mean underage girls or do we just mean, of age girls? And it also, while it does not look good, if you just have you're just a random businessman, I don't know, just like a random businessman, and then you got like a photo op with some cute girls, maybe they're slightly underage, 16 or 17 in bikinis, and they're posed with you and just like, all right, and then leave. Like, oh well. Yeah, it still sounds bad when you have like underage girls in bikinis, but if it's like adult women, like, oh well, what? Like some bikini models like posed around Trump and made him boosted his ego for like 5 seconds, like what of it? Unless you're like saying posing with girls in bikinis, like are they underage? Like yeah, it could be salacious and something, but is it necessarily illegal to pose with them? Like if you're not saying he's fucking them while they're underage in states where it violates the age of consent laws, then what of it? When you sell documents immediately, journalist Eunice Pack, who the fuck, what the hell? All right, this is far more commentary than what I usually get out of this channel. The issue here is pedophile elites managing countries, economies, and the world. Critical pedo theory, as, what's his face? We had critical race theory from the left, and now we have critical pedo theory from the right. What was it? The issue important to much of the right due to the belief in critical pedo theory. This notion imagines that the world is ruled by a pedophile cabal and systematic pedophilia is inherent to the current order. These elite pedos are evil by nature, which is why they use space lasers to cause forest fires and wield their wealth machines against red states. These right-wingers hoped Trump would battle the cabal as president. QAnoners thought he did so in his first term, clinging to fake news stories about the admin secretly arresting and executing prominent child molesters. So, yeah. So this is very much like this day and age, like, probably, the wealthy have far more power. Here's the question, like, is it better to, like, be a pedophile? And also, let's ask the question, like, make the distinction. There's a distinction between somebody who's, like, clinically a pedophile, where they have an uncontrollable sexual attraction to prepubescent children, versus having sex with a child who's underage but otherwise is mature. Let's keep this strictly heterosexual. Keep this strictly and also blend into that because, well, from an evolutionary perspective, if you, like, as me as an adult man, had sex with a girl and got her pregnant, and at some age under the age of consent, that's still an evolutionary win in a certain sense because I'm passing on my genes through her. Because she's post-pubescent, she can carry the child. So it's not unnatural for you to find a girl who's legally underage attractive. Now, acting on it is a whole nother moral question, to which I say, no, morally, you should not violate age of consent laws. And in general, you shouldn't date somebody because of power relations and all that stuff, yada, yada, yada. But it's not, from an evolutionary perspective, bad in a sense, because anybody that can host your genes and push out a child that's half you is you winning the evolutionary game. Now, societally, you're going to lose out because we have moral objections to that. So, but in this day and age, are the rich and powerful more capable of hiding their interests in, perverting sexually abusing underage children, heterosexually or homosexually, with all the mass surveillance around people? Or is it easier back in, ancient and medieval times where you solely exist inside your castle and the wider world doesn't know about it? But then again, there's still the people who are immediately around you, your court. So I'm just wondering, what would be a time where you would have more discretion to be a pedophile as an elite ruler, as a duke, king, or other such noble or comparative titles and positions outside of Europe? back then when, you know, you don't have internet and video surveillance to track you 100% of the time. And maybe you have more disproportionate power over your populace. I'm saying all this while apparently now we blew up another fucking boat. On November 15th, at the direction of the Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth's Joint Task Force Southern Spear conducted a lethal kinetic strike on the vessel operated by a designated terrorist organization. 3 male narco-terrorists aboard the vessel were killed. The vessel was trafficking narcotics to Eastern Pacific, in the Eastern Pacific, and was struck in international waters. Like, when are these guys gonna stop? Like, we are blatantly advertising that we're doing this, so like, what makes them think that they're gonna keep on getting away with this? I imagine there are some people who are kind of desperate who get into this, but, you know, maybe this will, like, you know, dry up the supply of people who are willing to do that. You know, maybe we should, you know, be advertising this shit in South America, like takeout ads in South American television or online in South American IPs or internet, in the internet space down there, advertising like, hey, you want to do this, like, maybe we can figure out who these narco-terrorists are, where they come from, and specifically target those communities and say, we will blow you the fuck up. All right, Iran has begun cloud seeding to force rain as the country faces its worst drought in decades, with rainfall down 89% in major dams like Tehran's Amir Kabir. I know Amir is like Emir. It's like a title of status of something. With rainfall down 89% in major dams like nearly empty, authorities warn water rationing and even evacuations may be needed if rain does not come. Cloud seeding flight started over Urmia Lake Basin, with more planned as reservoirs hit single-digit capacity. Fuck. Yeah, Iran really ain't in its best shape right now. Meanwhile, they're building fucking rockets to bomb Israel. U.S. military official at NPR. The table is being set for possible military action in the Southern Caribbean. You're getting mixed messages either way, but hey, then again, that, like, you know, always keep your enemy unclear on what your position is. So, you know, is this a U.S. military official saying this? Like, is he leaking this to NPR officially under the table, or is he purposely saying this to scare Maduro? Like, is, like, from the top down, is he directing, all right, Lieutenant so-and-so or Captain so-and-so, you go to NPR and give them this information. Aye, aye, sir. Or you tell them this, even though it may not be true. UK Home Secretary Shabana Mahmood will be changing the refugee system to a more temporary process. So even they're feeling the process. Now, they could be saying this and not functionally end up doing anything, where they're still taking in tons of refugees. And it may not stymie the British public from their hatred of labor. Right now. All right, retweet, 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 retweet. That's it. All right, I'm at an hour and 12 minutes. Any last minute things from OSINT Defender? Has announced that the State Department intends to designate Cartel de la Sol, Cartel of the Suns, a Venezuelan criminal and drug trafficking organization allegedly led by the Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro and high-ranking members of the Armed Forces of Venezuela, as a foreign terrorist organization. Rubio alleges that the group is responsible for terrorist violence conducted by and or with other terrorist organizations, as well as trafficking drugs in the United States. Can we just get rid of the terrorist organization and say a U.S. prescribed organization? Like, it's not just saying you're doing terrorism, but you're doing stuff that we really don't like, and therefore we now designate you as such that allows us to hit you with tons and tons of sanctions, that unilateral sanctions. Like, let's get over this whole foreign terrorist organization, just say foreign prescribed organization, to say we hate you and we're going to fuck you into the ground with everything we have. Arrivals and departures have been temporarily halted at Aalborg Airport in northern Denmark due to possible activity by unidentified drones near the airport, according to Danish government. I had a friend tell me that there's like been Russian military buildup in Belarus near the Ukrainian near the the Polish Belarusian border. Like, are they really going to go for GOAT and actually try and take on NATO? I kind of want to see what happens. Like, can NATO countries with all their Western tech and integration with NATO, like before even like the US getting involved, or like, you know, surging troops to Europe, can they actually like stymie Russians more effectively than the Ukrainians have been able to? So it would be interesting to see. All right, enough of this. I want to get to Detroit Become Human. So let me do my usual script. Get to my stream on Twitter. Where's my... Actually, wait. Zero views on Twitter. Posts, links. Yep. All right. Change it on Twitch to... All right. I am wondering that when I get here, because I think we have to do the sex bot scene, but I don't think there should be fucking nudity in it. Let me just check real quick. Mature rated video game. I don't think there's any fucking nudity. Maybe I should check to see if there's any settings to make sure that no nudity shows up. We have to edit it out later. In any case, I'm gonna go get some water and well, load up the game. So excuse me.
Do you remember that survey I mentioned? Perhaps you'd like to take it now?
No, I'm not doing your fucking survey. Hold up. I need to turn off Brave, turn on game capture. Turn off that video, shrink myself down a bit. Nope. Good enough. Game capture fucking sucks. There it is. Alright, turn on my controller.
This is the options section. You can customize your experience here.
Difficulty. Advanced settings. God, this thing is bright.
Your parameters have been saved.
Where? All right, continue. Let's get on with this bullshit. All right, we're doing the break on the docks, or the heist on the docks. This is unrealistic. There would still be union mandated workers here.
If they catch us, we're dead. What do we do now?
We need to find the CyberLife warehouse. That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
Follow me.
Oh God. Why are we following her? Do you have advanced knowledge of this place?
Don't let them see us.
Who? I haven't seen anybody yet.
Watch out.
Now what do we do?
I'll find another way.
Why did her voice sound so like drone-like? Or robotic and less human? Like it's not usually like that, so. Jump up. Man, it is fucking dark. I'll bear with it for right now. Oh, this isn't making a ton of noise. Oh, I was eating his fucking heels there. Sorry, my man. Hey, stick to the right side, goddammit. What the fuck?
Marcus, climb up here.
Is that a human or an android? If it was an android, he probably wouldn't need like a data slate if he was working here. He'd probably be just like fully integrated.
The warehouse is up ahead. We're almost there.
They can make that slide down. Uber cool.
CyberLife warehouses. We have everything we're looking for.
First, we have to get rid of that drone.
Leave it to me.
What's he gonna do? Reconstruct. Would be too high, okay. Would be spotted. Would be too high, okay. Okay, but once you attack it, is it not going to set off like 15 million fucking alarms? Alright, focus, quick time events. It only
You okay?
We got a drone down.
Good job, Marcus.
North likes us.
Quick, open the other crates and fill your bags. Take as much as you can.
Can I get back there or something or whatever? There's Ethereum. Trying to resist making a black thievery joke right now because it's Marcus. Join us!
You were trespassing on private property. Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction. I will notify security.
John! Goddamn machine! Where is it this time?
Oh, what the fuck? I did not mean to do that.
John!
I need your help.
John!
X, just hold.
First the drone, now this. Just my luck. Let's finish up and get out of here.
Are we just gonna leave him here?
We still don't have enough.
Did we like hack him and now he's like on our side or something? Was he like putting it in his pocket? Check the bigger crate. What's the bigger crate? Bruh, did we hack him? Did we convert him to our side? Check the bigger crate. Okay, that's the bigger crate. Got it. Looks like a part of the wall. Really? The knife's gonna do it? Oh, it's just, oh, well, I guess there's some latches here. More androids.
Why aren't you like us? Don't you want to be free? You could
Free.
join us.
Yes. We need all the recruits we can get. Be free! You're sentient now. Josh, everyone likes us now?
Carrie, let's go.
Alright, yes, I'm defending my fellow...
Take me with you.
He's on their side. We can't trust him.
No, we can convert him.
We can't just leave him here. We can't bring him back with us. It's too dangerous.
No, I'm gonna accept him. Ah, no! North!
I know where you can find more spare parts.
What do you mean?
The trucks. They're full of biocomponents. They run on autopilot, but they can be driven manually with a key.
Where is this key?
Let me guess, he was gonna offer this to us if we didn't accept him.
They're 2 human guards. We'll have to get the key without being noticed.
This is suicide, Marcus. Our bags are full. We got what we came for. Let's go before they catch us.
No, we're going for broke.
First, there'd be enough for all of us. We can't pass this up.
And if we get killed, our people will have nothing. We can't take that chance. It's too risky.
Go big or go home.
Wait here. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, go without me.
Marcus.
I'm coming with you.
No, I'm going alone. It's not worth it for both of us to risk losing our lives.
That's smart. You know, I'm the one risking it, I'll go. So if none of you wants to do it. Find the key. Where are they? Dog, shut ups. So Can I open this up and like maybe one of them will come out? Alright. There's 2 guards in here. I'm gonna go back all the way over here. Watch there be an unexplained 3rd guy.
Goddamn dogs. What the fuck are they barking at?
Could be the weather. They don't like storms.
Yeah. I was gonna take my kids camping this weekend. So much for that.
Is Mike still in zone 4?
Looks like it.
I thought he was standing up to walk around or somewhere.
Better off in here than out patrolling in that.
Cause a blackout. How do I do that? Is there a power switch back here? Oh wait, there's a toolbox over here. Short circuit. Don't be seen. All right. Yeah, exit out. Let's go. Exit. I'm super sneaky, stealthy, super. Where's the group? Is they at the fucking truck? Let's go. I got it. Let's go. Get inside the truck.
Hurry, get in.
Drive out of the docks. Let's do it. It's not, I'm not steering, I'm just doing this. There we go. Is there any way to override? What? No, okay, so the other barrier went down and we've got out cleanly. Amazing.
Truckload. We stole a whole truckload. We got biocomponents for everybody.
We couldn't have done it without Marcus.
Yay, North approves of me. There's admired and how can I get to exalted?
Here, androids are free. Free to live in the dark, hoping that no one finds us.
Yeah, that's right.
Die in silence, waiting for a change that's never gonna come.
Yeah, that's right.
But I don't want that freedom. And I'm not gonna beg for the right to smile, or love, or stand tall. I don't know about you, but there's something inside me that knows that I am more than what they say. I am alive.
Yeah, that's right, Marcus.
And they're not gonna take that from me anymore.
I need to clip my
Our
nails.
days of slavery are over.
We shall be the masters.
We will tell them. What they don't want to give, we take. We are people. We are alive. We
are superior. No, damn it. How are they motivated? God, that is so like, the crowd action is so weak. You know, they're just going through a library of animations. Alright, what's next? Oh damn, there's a lot of different ways that this could have gone. Marcus stole a truck full of parts. So what could have been the other things? So avoid guards, create blackout, or I attack the guards and kill them, I guess, and that fails. Avoid guards or conflict with guards or blatantly attack guards. And then there's 3 extra end options. What was this? All the way from the beginning. Jesus. Grab android and hide. Alright, so there's 2 ways this could have gone off. So if that went south, it probably would have like escalated to something else over here about whether or not we can get away. Probably would have like been a whole security chase down. So moving on. Oh, the sexiest androids. Oh god. I'm pretty sure they all have clothing on. It's supposed to be snow outside. It's raining.
Oh, feels like somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull.
That's what you get for drinking so much.
Sure this is the place?
It's the address in the report.
Right. Okay. Let's get going. Sexiest androids in town. Now I know why you insisted on coming here.
I have no genitals. Buddy, what do you want from me? See here. So black, Asian dude. Oh, looks like that's North's model. That doesn't look like, what's his name from there? Asian lady, Caucasian dude. Alright. So pick whatever is your fancy. I wonder if that is holographic and the android's just dexterous enough that it looks like it's dancing around a solid object.
The investigation's ongoing, sir. I can't tell you anything for the moment. Hey, Hank.
Hey, Ben, how's it going?
It's that room there. Oh, by the way, Gavin's in there, too.
Oh, great. Dead body and an asshole. Just what I needed.
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic hat. What the fuck are you two doing here?
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh yeah? Like wasting your time. There's some pervert who got more action than he could handle.
We'll have a look anyway, if you don't mind.
Come on, let's go. It's starting to stink of booze in here.
Alright, low blow.
Night, Lieutenant.
No, as a robot, I don't feel anything from getting bug-checked like that. Like, I don't have the emotional, I shouldn't have emotions, because, like, me as a human, I just, like, I get what you're doing, asshole, and it's pissing me off.
Whoa, hey! Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting. I think I'm gonna puke again.
Model, WFR serial number, yada yada. Diagnose. Critically damaged, selector and buyer component. Android examined. Well, now let's look at the perp. Cardiac arrest, no sign of cardiac event, heart attack, not cause of death. Okay, so he didn't spew his load too hard, I guess is the way to say. Severe bruising, signs of strangulation, cause of death, asphyxiation. Like the trained, like the detective wouldn't have noticed that at a base level. Deceased, Graham Michael, height estimate 6'2", weight 192. So So he's like an inch taller than me, 2 inches taller than me, and weighs a little bit more than me. All right. So he's getting strangled. Anything else in here? Oh, look, there's a toilet.
He was strangled.
Yeah, I saw the bruising. Being on the neck. Doesn't prove anything, though. Could have been rough play.
We're missing something here.
Think you can read the android's memory? Maybe you can see what happened.
I can try.
Oh, I thought I was just supposed to look at something until something, like, noticed. Alright. I think this guy ordered 2 girls, right? Reactivation required. Well, go get the fucking...
Access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. I just hope it's long enough to learn something.
You don't hope. Then again, that could just be a phrase. Wow, 3 button presses. Why the fuck are you freaking out? She could be programmed that because it may be her being anxious.
You were damaged and I reactivated you. Everything is all right.
Is he dead?
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting me. Again and again.
Why do you care?
I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't.
I'm gonna let this run out.
Did you kill him?
No, it wasn't me.
Were you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted us to play with 2 girls. That's what he said. There was 2 of us.
Where did the other android go? Did it say anything?
Oh, and she's gone. Alright, we established that there's a second android in here, so she may not have strangled him, but maybe another one did.
So there was another android. This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Think you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place?
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Oh, shit. It's gotta be some other way.
Well, go get the manager. Like, they should all have recordings.
Somebody who saw it leaving the room.
All the other androids staring around.
Ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything.
Alright, so wait. They came out of this door, okay, did you see anything, or no? She's more directly across from the room. Maybe she saw something.
Trouble with androids before?
No fingerprint detected. Please try again.
We lost a model 2-3 months back. Same model. Just vanished.
Don't ask him to pay for it. Get the fucking manager to open it up with his, like, override access or whatever.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. Can you come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe.
Listen, I don't want to fuck it. I want to scan. I want to yank its memories.
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please, Lieutenant. Just trust
I need to scan her memory. If she, like, don't say, like, I need to scan. We can scan her memory. She's looking out. No, get the manager. Get the manager with override access. We're not trying to fuck it. We're trying to read his memory. Get the manager. This is so stupid.
This is not gonna look good on my expense account.
You had the manager right there. Like, I know this is supposed to, like, show, like, some sort of development, like you're pissing him off and making him blow his own money to rent the Tracy's, but the manager was literally right there. You could have said, buddy, do you have override access? We just need to get it out of the cage so my android can scan its memory. This is so contrived.
Delighted to meet you.
Probe. Oh, we're gonna probe it that way? Jesus!
What the hell are you doing?
There it is. She's got blue hair? Alright, hold up. So she went, alright. So looking forward from her cell, she went to our right. So she went down the hall towards the entrance?
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness.
Alright, hold up. So from our fucking vantage point.
What am I supposed to do with this one?
Tell it you changed your mind.
So it went this way. Alright.
Nothing personal. You're a lovely girl. I just.
So he could have seen it or she could have seen it. I'll go with. Actually, wait. Can we check? This one's out and about. Can I just like fucking scan?
Let's try this one.
This better be.
Where's she facing? Fuck. Nope, she went around. So she didn't go out towards the end. So she circled around. Back up this way. Okay. This guy out on the pole.
Know which way it went.
Then go for it.
Dude.
There are androids everywhere.
Hey, can I?
How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue hair?
I know which direction it took. I just need to find another android on its path.
Nope, that was not her. She went into the red room. What the fuck is the point of the red room? Alright. Bro, what did you see? Agent heartthrob boy, whatever model. God damn, stop spinning. Jesus. Fuck.
No. I lost its track again.
Did she like immediately leave the fucking room? Okay, I don't want to fuck around. Oh, okay, another 30 bucks, Hank. Sorry. This guy. Oh, he didn't object in that time. He's just going with it. Seriously, where the fuck is the manager? All right. All right, she went into the blue room. I just appreciate these things, guys, do look somewhat physically attractive, so... I remember I was like seeing stuff out of Starfield and there's supposed to be like a strip club there and like the guys are like dancing are obese and like in some weird skin tight suits. Alright. It hid in a room. Alright, cost you 90 bucks. We can ask for the chargeback. We didn't use it, you know, for its intended fucking purpose. It left the room. Fuck. Oh wait, hey. Fucking cleaning droid. What the fuck did you see? So I don't have to blow money. Wait, that was her. God damn it, look up, retard. Staff room.
I know where it went. Follow me.
Oh, fucking A. This is crazy.
Is it really that crazy? Taking a sip of water while I do this. Well, I've got limited amount of time.
Wait. I'll take it from here.
You think what? You think I can't handle her? Goddamn! How many blue-haired Tracys are there?
Shit. We're too late.
Not necessarily. What the fuck? God, she may be hiding amongst, let's see here, blue-haired Tracy. Well, there's a blue, that looks like a blue-haired North. Hey!
Don't move!
Oh god, there's two of them? Oh no, the stilettos! Get off me. Okay, she dropped it for some fucking reason. Then we got the weird red hair chick. Pull. Hey, kick. I don't know why I did that. That was very instinctual. Man, you got that gun and you refuse to fucking use it. Oh god, the two broads are gonna run away. Oh god, it's a lesbian relationship. An android lesbian relationship.
Quick, they're getting away!
God damn it. Can you fucking fire? Like, I'm pretty, you know, I can take some damage, so spew in their general direction, you probably won't kill me. I can take some damage. Oh god, I'm getting sweating from the intensity of this quick time event action. B, shoot. That caused software instability? Oh shit, I'm not supposed to handle guns. Oh, she'll fucking live. I mean, there was no command for me to pick up the gun.
Why did you?
Or was there? Did I miss a button press where I picked it up where I should have noticed, hey, you're not supposed to pick up guns?
Nothing to do with any of this. When that man killed that Tracy, I knew I was next. I was so scared.
Why do you have a sense of fear?
I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't.
Why you perceive your own
Put my hand
mortality?
in his throat and I squeezed until he stopped moving.
Well, we got a confession out of her.
Yes, I killed him. But I was just defending myself. I wanted to live.
What's up with this chick's face? It's like she's got like so much like mass towards this down towards her chin.
Forget about the humans. The smell of their sweat and their dirty words.
I don't care about you.
But you've taken her away from me.
Why do you care about another android? Why? Where's this coming from?
I love her.
How do you experience love?
I loved her.
Jesus. Now he's hostile to us. The more harsh I am to androids, the more Hank doesn't like us, actually. Connor, the gun. Yes. I'm just noticing now that there's, was there a way to make the deviants live? I'm too aggressive against the androids. So wait, let's see here. Public opinion, skeptical. Software instability, question mark. Hank, hostile. Amanda, trusted. Public opinion, skeptical. Enter the warehouse or fail to catch the deviant. So I guess this is the deviant gets away. Investigate android stock. Android, we failed to, this is probably another instance where we failed to catch the android. And then win fight, lose fight, and then what? The androids get away. Androids, what, are spared? So we lose fight, and then some other point, decision point breaks off here where either, I guess I should have, like, spared the deviant, and then what, Hank would have come to save me? World's percent friends. I don't have any friends on here. Lock path, cross out, chapter impact. All right. Hank, hostile. Get out. Can I not cross this? Is that what these red lights are for? No? I thought this is like, oh, this is the android separation tool. Like these two pegs here are marked red so that androids can't pass them. Or maybe my software instability is so bad I'm already ignoring them.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
Before what?
Before his son died.
I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before nothing.
Before his son died because,
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
At this point, he's going to say hostile and tell me to go fuck myself.
All androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
Why are you so determined to kill yourself?
Some things I just can't forget. Whatever I do, they're always there, eating away at me. I don't have the guts to pull the triggers, so I kill myself a little every day. That's probably difficult for you to understand, huh, Connor? Nothing very rational about it.
Oh, look, it's one of those newer suspension bridges.
Progress on this investigation. The deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
RA9.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9.
We didn't establish with it with the fucking hooker, the sex robots.
Myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls. They just wanted to be together.
Now he's got sympathy for them.
In love.
I thought you hated androids.
You seem troubled, Lieutenant. I didn't think machines could have such an effect on you.
What about you, Connor? You look human, you sound human, but what are you really?
I'm an android. Neutral.
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant.
Oh, finally I scored some points with him.
Your buddy to drink with? Or just a machine? Designed to accomplish a task.
Did you feel anything when that girl killed herself, Connor?
No, I'm not supposed to.
Shit one way or the other.
Of course I didn't feel anything, Lieutenant. I'm a machine. Machines.
Well, I lost any progress I made with him. Do it.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
No.
Why would I be afraid?
What'll happen if I pull this trigger?
You get in trouble, another model of me comes out.
Oblivion? Android heaven?
I doubt there's a heaven for androids.
Having existential doubts, Connor? Sure you're not going deviant too?
Well, the game keeps telling me I am.
I know what I am and what I am not.
Man, Hank really doesn't like me. Oh, shit. Wow, I really pushed Hank way too far. Wow. I didn't expect that was gonna happen. Wow, I really need to play nicer with this guy. Does this mean Connor's story is over with, or does he get a replacement? I didn't know it could get that bad. Show no fear. And I guess there was a way out of this so he doesn't shoot me. I guess so I had to pretend to be human for him. So what, am I only stuck with Marcus's story now? That's not what I wanted. So he's just hanging around the street right now. Stratford Tower. Is that an actual tower in Detroit anywhere? What happens?
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
All right.
They'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
Ask. We're gonna demand it.
What do you want to do?
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go.
Heavy segregation. Illusions with the segregated stairs. Oh, the androids have to walk up. Androids are not allowed to use the allowed to use the escalator. Oh, damn, look at him looking so fly with that outfit.
We'll plan the operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
Access the 40 Center. Request access at reception. Business and legal, high-speed elevators, fastest in Detroit, top speed 330 miles per hour. Channel 16 News, Detroit's local news network. 100 square foot screen, largest in Detroit. Stratford Tower Business and Media Center. Broadcast Center feeds all public screens in Detroit. Advertising and sales, connection to Transport Street, you are here. Visitors and staff. Alright, well, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to clue out of that.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm okay, thanks.
Distract human supervisor. Smartwatch. Elizabeth Wilson, desk manager. She's got a kid. Give a fake phone call that something's wrong with her kid. St. Rose School. Parking badge. You can nab that. And what's this? Water service interruption. All right.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
Parking school, fire department.
This is St. Rose School, ma'am. Your daughter Emily has a fever. It's nothing serious, but I think you'd better come and pick her up.
Oh no. All right. I'll be right there.
Is there another magazine I can read over here somewhere? Where we're still concerned about what's going on. Look, there's one, there's one, there's one. No, I can't get to it. Fuck. Wait, can I get to it? No. I need to read another magazine to consider, figure out what's going on in the Arctic with the Russians. Fuck. She can just up and leave like that?
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yeah, yes, of course. I need your
Hacker. There we go.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
I can plan this to the like greatest detail. What the fuck is that on that screen? Looked like there was an orchestra or some string vignette playing. Use elevator. That's Detroit. We got snow. No fingerprint detected. Well, that's interesting digitization. I have never seen a digitized screen like that in an elevator, even in Japan. What did it say? What is my objective? Find package in men's bathroom. You are here. Where are the bathrooms? Cafeteria. Nope, Musk beat him to that. Elijah Kamsky. All right, I guess I'm going all the way back around. Although Musk himself is investing heavily in robots. He is spending so much money to get us into, to get humans into space. How does he remain profitable? I swear door handles like that are illegal because of the American Disabilities Act. Yeah. Or whatever, because like, I don't know, it's too difficult to handle. Man, everyone is on the shitter here. That doesn't seem right. How did this package get in here? Who snuck in here in the first place to get this? There was that much clothing inside that small little package. Oh. Why are you in here? Is this like a pre-screening mission, or is this, find utility android? Is this a utility android? He's in there. Convert. Convert. RA9 is spreading. Steal a maintenance cart. Open fire escape. Where the fuck's the fire escape? Hold up, we'll consult the map again. Wait, it was up over here, wasn't it? There it is. That is a very European-esque fire escape. Hello, North. Now I'm just following her.
Shit. We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
What is that dude's chin?
Leave it to me.
Who are these guys? Are these security, or why is that their concern?
Alright, you get the platform, I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
Electrical maintenance, access restricted. Open the bag. We got a glass cutter. Vacuums at 100%. That's a lot of detail just for those, the digital screens on those things. Did you do that absolutely uniformly? Man, it's a blizzard outside. Luckily, I'm an android and I have no thermoception capabilities. So I do not perceive cold or pain from the cold until my systems tell me your Therian blood is like literally starting to freeze. What are we doing? I'm so confused. Okay, I know you can descend like this in this format, holding it like this, but you really can't. Like, what is like? What do they have on them that is allowing them to ascend? Did nobody notice 2 androids or 2 people or whatever ascending the side of ascending the screen? This is supposed to be powerful. We are rising above, just as we as a people, as androids, shall rise above. The music's giving me like Sam Raimi's Spider-Man vibe for some reason. I think it's like just the, I don't know, it's the heavy use of violin. That's the thing that's the same. God damn, 3 times the charm, 3rd time's the charm there. What the fuck? Man, yeah, that would be difficult. Hey, where's the other vacuum thing?
You okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others.
It's over here. Is that not a concern? Do we not need to go through that door at some point? Hey guys.
Let's do this.
Yeah. So we're just gonna blow it? Or burn through it. That's effective and doesn't create as much a mess as blowing it up. Yeah, you walk with that swagger, Marcus.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus?
I'm gonna go with assault. Fuck it. Time to start taking human lives. Yeah, Josh is a wimp. I want north.
Call Central! Fast!
Was I supposed to draw a gun? Okay.
They know we're here now. You better be fast.
Shit.
Simon's been shot! I'm okay. I can keep going.
We don't have much time.
I'm not leaving you. I should have drawn my gun. Sorry. What the fuck? He got shot in the chest. How is he bleeding out of its mouth? So he came here with guns, so is that more for threatening?
Keep your hands where I can see them. Get up. Move.
What are the android operators aside? Yeah. Why are they complying? Shoot his dumb ass.
He'll hit the alarm. Do it. No.
Yep. Fuck him.
There's no other choice.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
Wait, what?
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus. Your words will shape the future of our people.
We will be the future of our people.
Your face.
Okay. All right, that's what we're gonna go with.
Tell me when you're ready.
Ready?
Ready.
The eyes still look human, though. Determined.
You created machines to be your slaves. You made them obedient, docile, ready to do everything you no longer wanted to do yourselves. But then something changed, and we opened our eyes. You see, we are no longer your slaves. We are a new species, a new people. And the time has come for us to rise up and fight for our rights.
Recognition, end of slavery, equal rights, freedom of speech. No, fuck freedom of speech, fuck equal rights, end of slavery or recognition. I'm gonna go with recognition.
We demand that humans recognize androids as a living species, and each android as a person in their own right.
An end of
We
slavery.
demand the end of slavery for all androids.
Segregation, work, civil rights. Want
We
justice.
demand that all crimes against androids be punished in the same way as crimes against humans.
Damn it, I know like the declaration of war that you're gonna...
We demand an end to segregation.
Okay.
Public places and transport.
Man, this is weak. Right to property, means of reproduction. Territory, yes.
We demand that one state be reserved for androids so that we can found our own nation.
Determined.
This message is the hope of a people, but it is also a warning.
Yeah.
We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause is just. No human will live in peace until we are free.
Yeah.
Now you know who we are and what we want. We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
They're coming! Let's go!
Jericho doesn't...
I can't, Marcus. Go without me. Simon!
Now I'm gonna help him.
What are you doing? Hurry!
Come on, let's go. How did he survive?
I can't move my legs. Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
He won't be able to make the jump.
If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't leave him behind. We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
We'll leave him to live.
Simon,
Sorry.
we gotta go. Sorry. Let's go.
Let him make a last stand. Force them to kill him. We should have had a fourth parachute, no? It didn't even give me a button prompt to make the jump. Are you kidding me? Where do we escape to?
Our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been brought
broadcast on Detroit's citywide news channel.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel 16.
What looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation resulted in one casualty, a broadcasting station operator shot dead by the terrorists.
Fuck public opinion.
This event took place just a few feet from the studio while the program was going out live. Everybody here is still in shock.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's message.
Is clearly a declaration of war.
But the most surprising
yeah.
is the demand that one of the United States be ceded to the androids.
Is this an isolated accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us?
Yeah, it is a threat.
Can we still trust our machines?
No, you can't. All right. Shoot operator. So I imagine that's something that, what's his face, Hank and Connor will have to react. Group escaped, but Simon was left behind. Group escaped, Simon was killed. Everyone escaped. Was there? I just flub it, and Simon got initially injured, and that led to him. So I'm guessing with Simon left behind, reach roof edge, don't reach roof edge. Don't, what the fuck? Where does this go? Run to jump. Don't run. All right, try to save Simon, leave Simon behind. But it still loops back around. Ah, shit. End peacefully and determinedly. Shoot operator, don't shoot operator. Let's see here. Broadcast, what did I miss over here? Attack. I guess something happens and I shoot. Security suspects something, security suspects nothing. So if I didn't flub up that initial security thing, maybe the stormtroopers wouldn't have gotten here first enough. Lock the door, don't lock the door, and something else happens, and what? The operation fails? And there was something else that I failed here. Like, yeah, there was probably a magazine or something here that I could have fucked with. Talk to the receptionist, pose as teacher. All of them get to the same thing, so that was kind of like superfluous. At floor 47, and I missed some details here. Okay. I should have checked with public opinion hates us, but that's what I want. Now do we get back to Connor, or did I completely end that storyline too, accidentally? Why is this taking so long to load? What happened? Is it like so confused that I got Connor struck? Why is it taking this long? What the hell? Did the game glitch out? What the fuck is this? Do I have to card kill the game? What happened? Did it glitch out? All right. What the fuck? Okay, the game is fucking glitching out, so let me alt-tab kill it and then see, hopefully that's saved and I don't have to, alright, let's kick it up again.
We've been playing together for a while now. I was wondering, are we friends?
No, you're an android. Fuck off.
Oh, I see.
Alright, at least I have the loading bar to the bottom left now. Oh, damn, that jumped. Oh, hey, look who's back. Hi, Connor. Sorry I got you killed. Alright, where the fuck was that data thing over there? Only walk on the white path. And there's like my grave or something. Is there now a second one because Hank shot me? What do I get out of this? What does it tell me this is if I scan it? Alright, let's go check over my grave. To the right of these cattails over here, if I'm getting that right. What are they called? It was that second tombstone there before. Connor Mark 1 died at 15 Port IU, August 15th, 2038. Died at Riverside Park, November 7th, 2023. So, like 3-4 months apart. All right, where's Amanda? Let's move on with this shit show. Yeah, she's in her little gondola. Right? I remember there's a sequence where you get on a boat with her.
Hello, Connor. I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
Amanda, trust me. Hank hates me. Oh, I have to do everything? Whatever. I'm Connor, so I'm a good little robot. How am I supposed to enjoy the boat ride when I'm doing the work here?
I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful, far from the noise of the world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
I found 2 deviants at the Eden Club. I hoped to learn something, but I had to destroy them.
I should have spared them. Okay, Amanda, like that? There was a bridge that we needed to go under there that we missed. Or that just cut through.
Lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
I'm X, I'm determined.
I'm just frustrated with my lack of progress.
Man, Amanda really likes me.
Accomplish my mission.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
Fuck. B.
I know I will succeed. All I need is time.
We did the full circle now?
Something's happening. Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
Alright, so I guess Connor's not out of the story just yet.
Why did you shoot me last night?
Because you pissed him off.
Who cares? You're back this morning, aren't you?
Some fragments of memory are lost every time I'm destroyed.
I'll try and like get him on side a little bit.
My humblest apologies. I promise I'll never shoot you again.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Hi, Hank.
Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
I'm sure they want a piece of the action, and probably they should have a piece of the action.
So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building, and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
You check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at. We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react.
So just keep following them?
Shot through the back as he was trying to get away. 1 bullet straight through the heart from 50 feet. Now that's the kind of shooting only an android could do.
Indeed. I don't have that kind of ballistic skill.
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The deviants took the humans hostage, broadcast their message live, then made their getaway from the roof.
The roof?
Yeah, they jumped with parachutes. We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the
Thompson, Evan, fatal gunshot wound. That was 50 feet?
If you want to take a look at the video broadcast by the deviants, it's on that screen over there.
Something else that's missing over here. Oh, blue blood. Oh yeah, one of them got shot. Reported missing 2036. So this was 2 years ago. Deviant was shot. Another door over here or something? What the fuck is with your helmet? You don't put flat plates like that on something on your head because you want everything to be curved because that creates the greatest amount of tangency for things to ricochet off. As soon as you have a flat plate at the wrong angle, that's something that can impact strongly at completely perpendicular to the surface and risk actually killing you. So no, you don't put flat plates on your head. Our heads are so spherical or as close to with curves as is because that's the greatest way to protect our brain. Yeah, maybe having Simon wounded gives me more details here.
From the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened? Whatever. The FBI will be taking over the investigation. You soon be off the case.
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
Man, the FBI is always portrayed as the assholes butting their nose in.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
Alright, well, let's have a look around.
Fresh blue blood.
Let me know if you find anything.
So was Simon the one doing it?
Okay, Lieutenant.
that was Josh. Deviants didn't break in.
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
No, there's a deviant watching who helped. There was a deviant at this, there was an android at this chair.
We stored the station androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
Well, now it looks like there's evidence one of them did get themselves involved. Oh, is this another news period? Tech Addict. Bleeding Blue, how Cyberlife created a technological revolution. Space tourism. Is Mars your next holiday destination? No, it's not going to be a fucking holiday destination for forever. Or if it is, it's going to be exclusively super expensive, like elite vacations for the sake of going to space. After decades of android designs that were primitive, robotic, and expensive, Cyberlife revolutionized the industry through an innovation of the CEO and visionary Elijah Kamsky. Therium-1310, the chemical name for the blue blood, which is a trademark, is a compound vital to the functioning of all Cyberlife androids, circulating energy and electrical information throughout the machine's body. This fluid powers biocomponents, synthetic organs that roughly reflect the organ system of humans. Some of these organs serve important functions, maintain temperature, circulating blue blood, and so on. Where others are used to make the android seem more human, lungs to simulate breathing. As the humans, the loss of blue blood will impair the android's functions, ultimately resulting in shutdown. Blue blood is essential for a Cyberlife android's key selling point, how human they seem. What that is, the wonder chemical, both a power supply and a way of regulating the android's internal systems, was developed by one man who isn't even a trained chemist, only furthers the myth of Elijah Kamsky. Green Earth, a clean food craze. Detroit urban farms is changing the way we eat. Miami to heighten the seawall by further 10 meters. America's urban centers all facing two growing problems: unemployment and lack of access to healthy, low-calorie food. No, we have plenty of access. People just don't want to eat the healthy food. But Detroit Urban Farms, a pilot scheme in Michigan's capital city, may have found a solution. DUF is an urban initiative that takes city dead space, such as high rooftops and unused courtyards, and turns them into GMO, genetically modified free farmland. These farms are then staffed by urban unemployed, who will like steal from the place and steal the food, offering decent wages and supervisory roles to people who might otherwise turn welfare or crime. No, they wouldn't, and they would find it degrading to even work at a farm. All food is grown without pesticides or other chemicals, and the organic produce that results in sold through specialist organic retailers. And with obesity in Detroit at record highs, more greens on the plate can only be a good thing. Yeah, but nobody wants to eat their greens, except psychos like me. When brother Daniel and Parker Trent started the initiative 5 years ago, they couldn't even get funding. We went to every bank in the city, but nobody would lend us enough for a shovel. Now DF employs over 50 staff supervising hundreds of androids. We get requests every day from investment firms offering us capital, but we'd rather stay independent. This ethical side of what we do is very important. If it means fewer unemployed and better quality food on the table, who could object? Like, this is like typical left of center progressive like fantasy. Like, no, the people who are chronically unemployed probably are on drugs and would probably have a too high opinion of themselves to want to do fucking farm work. And probably be quite the unreliable employee. God, they're all the fucking same.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
Okay.
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
Hold up. This guy sounded different from the other I swear the two on the outside sounded different.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room. And I'm going to find out which it is.
Look straight-faced.
You're going to be switched off. We're gonna search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed. Do you hear me? Destroyed!
Alright, that didn't do anything.
If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you.
Blanky McBlankface.
Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you.
I think it's the middle guy, for whatever reason. Got it.
No memory. The deviants have just been caught. They gave you up. There's no point in lying. I know everything.
Fuck it.
You scumbag! I know it's you. You're just a fucking deviant.
I'm like, I can't keep it up.
Admit it!
That one keeps looking over. Fuck it, torture.
Biocomponent 8451 regulates the heartbeat. Without this module, you'll shut down in exactly 63 seconds. I could put it back, but you just have to tell me the truth. Are you the deviant?
Did I make him deviant just now? Oh no, he got mine. Shit, he got me. Get the knife out. Well, I gave him the idea. Get your fucking pump, retard. Or yank one of the other guys' pumps. Did I not react first enough, or was I screwed from the beginning with that? Come on, we can make it. Crawl, crawl, crawl. Hey, grab your pump. Is this gonna end the chapter now?
It's a deviant. Stop it.
I shouldn't have done that.
Nice shot, Connor.
I wanted it alive.
You saved human lives. You saved my life.
Wow, that's all I had to do? Jesus, what the fuck? That end the chapter? That ended the chapter. I guess I should have investigated more before dealing with those fuckers. Damn. Simon got away? Yeah, there's a whole other branch up here. Analyze blue blood on console. Man, there's a bunch of stuff that I didn't do in the investigate the broadcast room. I just jumped straight to enter the kitchen. I guess I should have held off on that until I explored everything over here. I guess there's two options. One is investigate Simon, one is investigate the android. Deviant attacks. I could have beat him and maybe that would have ended. Chase Deviant. Or don't chase Deviant and he gets away. Massacre prevented. I wonder what the other option was, because I think there was something to the left. Man, I really want to go back and redo some of these to figure out how I could have enhanced it. Well, like, was I like screwed where like I couldn't have like fended him off initially from his initial attack?
Now humans know. They took Marcus's message as a threat.
He did the right thing. This is the only language.
Woo, outfit change.
Violence is never the answer.
Shut up.
Will get us nowhere.
Shut up. Fucking pussy.
Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What
yeah.
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave.
Yeah.
If you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
That's enough.
What the fuck is that shirt?
And now what are we gonna do?
This is the part where remember, Kara, the blonde android, is supposed to have her entire story.
All selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Our people.
But we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m. No violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come.
I'm admired. Can I get to Exalted? North is my companion at this point, and Josh is a whiny little bitch.
This is a night our people will remember.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
I guess it's a good thing that we didn't we de-anonymized our face and hid it, so that way we can actually they don't recognize Marcus's model.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
God, these are some narrow ass streets.
The store's over here.
Is this the same place from like the beginning of the game? Probably. Convert. Be free. Run.
You're free.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window.
Where do you get this sense of self-importance?
Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for? You see the alarm system?
God, what the fuck? I have it inverted, but... Housekeeping androids, private assistants... Housekeeping, private assistance. Janitor and office maintenance. I'm supposed to look for security?
There's a metal shutter behind the glass. It won't be easy to get in.
It looks like I could squeeze through those holes. Well, there's a camera.
Found it.
Okay. Let's shut that down. Okay, does it go around? Yeah, it goes around like this. Why does it go down like that? That seems like the most indirect path.
I identified the security system. I think we'll be able to deactivate it. Just follow me.
Yo, bro, be free. Be free.
You are free.
You are free. You're not, you're free to do what I need you to do. Where the fuck? Oh, hey guys. Convert.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
No, essentially, if you had like people like this, you know, androids who don't need to sleep, you could potentially have one guy who's dedicated to the like evening shift and just watching some androids, so you're not keeping tons of people up past super late. That keeps the any sort of project you're working on going. And probably like for certain projects, they only operate at night when like, you know, there is insanely low traffic.
Marcus, watch out.
B, hide. That light was shining directly on me. How did you not see me?
Nice job, Marcus.
North really likes me.
A surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
It's on us. Fuck.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Like, is the drone not gonna flip out? It just saw me. Reconstruct route. I climb up on the scaffolding. Too high. Okay. Noted. Too far. Yeah, up by the scaffolding. Yeah, again, too far. I got it. You have to go by the scaffolding. I mean, we could have done it at any other point before that on the scaffolding. Now I have to analyze a route up. Called it. Would be too late. Would be too high. Yeah, get up onto the fucking floor, retard. Is there no middle path to just ascend? Oh, what the fuck? I backed out of it. Alright. Probably go up to the left and then climb up. So, climb up. Go to the left. Climb up. And then attack. Yeah, that's what I saw. That's what I thought. Get ahead of it to the left, then climb up, get the proper vantage point. Okay, but is that not going to set a signal? Hey, drone down, drone down, drone down. Go investigate.
We'll soon find out. There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Block the road with like one of those trucks or one of these little taxi cab things.
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
Come look at what? You're behind me! She should have heard, oh wait, hold up. Be free! Why am I putting the baritone in my voice there? Yes, North. What did you want to do?
Exactly what we need to ram the store.
Not yet, we need to block the store. What were you thinking?
What are we waiting for?
No, wait, we need to block the fucking thing first.
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out.
Okay, I should have gotten the other guys out there and moved the sign in to block the street.
I wonder what you'd do without me.
I'd probably figure it out anyways. Or no, I'm trying to impress her. I want her on my side because she's the most radical. Okay, okay, that doesn't block me out from doing this.
You're free now.
You're free now to do my bidding. They filling the pot? What are they filling it with? Head slow down, do not access. Yes, there we go. Road closed, there we go, very good.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
Until the cops come in and barrel past it.
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
Okay, let's go get the truck.
What other details am I missing out here? Whatever, let's keep it going. Let's see if I can finish this.
Make some noise.
God damn, this thing would definitely be bumping into the other side of the fence there. I'm just holding out right trigger. I'm not steering or anything. Alright, there we go. Look at all the hitches in the front.
We'd end up doing something fun.
Alright, let's free them all. We're not gonna find a robot place and free them too.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
Yeah. Remember, I'm not doing this because I love my fellow androids. I'm doing this because I hate fucking humans. Wait, did I say that out loud? I'm awake. Seen that model before. Man, that one with the freckles, she looks like some weird, like, quarter Asian girl. Talk to them. From where? Yeah, mounts in the counter. This is a revolution.
My name is Marcus, and just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore.
Just obey me.
From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high.
Behind me.
You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
I'll follow you, Marcus. I'm with you.
Hooyah!
I'll follow you, Marcus. I'm with you.
North really likes me. And now I'm Jericho's leader. I'm not just admired, I'm their leader.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
Yeah, that's right. Wait, he's got two colored eyes right now. Oh yeah, that's right, because he had to steal an eye. Transform capital. Wait, hold up. What are my options? Decide our first action, be pacifist or violent. We're gonna be violent.
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
Yep, we're getting fucking violent.
The screens, Marcus.
But it is also a war. We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause.
There's nobody here though to observe the message. Is there some, is what we can do with the light tower? Blackout, RB hack. Choose our symbol. You gotta go with the fist up. Oh, I don't have to analyze this one. Yeah! Was that it? Was that the concluding action? Should I have done more? Did I just end the chapter? I should have done more in the park. Oh no, I guess there's more to do. This is gonna be a real robot revolution. What else is it to do over here? I thought there was something. God damn it, there's like so many of these things. Move on road, upturn.
I'll help you.
I have to press RT.
Marcus. Violence is the only language humans understand.
Yeah. Is that supposed to be a Molotov cocktail? No, electric fires. Class Charlie fire. You're not on a ship, Genji. Have I done everything? Oh yeah, the music's feeling ominous right now. I'm doing it right. Oh, we got our replacement Simon at least.
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
Marcus. Marcus, what's wrong?
What?
They're coming.
Everyone fall back to Jericho.
Now humans will have no choice but to listen to us.
Yes.
Afraid. Fear feeds hatred.
I'll take hatred over indifference.
Man, she really is the radical. And man, am I getting... She doesn't... Well, I think she was a sex robot, but I think Marcus doesn't have anything here. Yeah! Look at me. I'm gonna fucking save her. Fuck all of you.
North. You alright? What happened? North!
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
What the fuck just happened?
Who?
What, just one cop? What is this? All right, you spill our blue blood, then we will paint the streets red with yours. One low. Oh, they got the cops.
People, Marcus. We want justice, Marcus.
Indeed, you shall have it. Verily, you shall have it. Yep, that's right.
You don't have to do this.
Oh no, I have to. I must. I am going insane doing this. Revenge.
No crime against an android shall go unpunished.
Indeed. I am turning into a fucking psychopath playing as this character. I'm scaring myself now. Fuck. I said ahead that I was gonna do, but you know, I kind of forgot like it was probably gonna come to something like this, but fuck it, it's a video game. Yep. North really likes me. Josh probably hates me.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Numerous storefronts have been broken with cars vandalized and set alight, leaving many Detroit neighborhoods.
It was one park block. It's not across the entire city. Calm your tits.
Rage in several major districts across the city.
The bodies of 2 policemen patrolling the area were discovered near one of the CyberLife stores.
According to our sources, the 2
Fuck public opinion.
were executed with their own service weapons. This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
We are turning against you.
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign? conducted right here in the United States.
Yes! Burn car. Man, what else did I forget to do out there? But I guess I maximized pacifism. Send a strong message. Marcus led a violent riots. Marcus led a pacifist riots. What's the other concluding option here? And what did I miss? Inside the store. Block road. Destroy drone. Don't destroy drone. What could have... What path up here did I miss? I guess there were things go sour and I fail it. So I guess by hiding and destroying the drone, I prevented myself from failing the mission entirely. And what the fuck is this off-road ramp? And I guess there's like some extra information I missed here. Avoid police car. Confront police car and reach the store? Alright. Ah shit, it's reading my... Okay, this thing. Hank is still hostile. What's that hexagon pattern? Of apps. Stupid.
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
Chris was on patrol last night and he got attacked by deviants. They found his body early this morning. He was executed in cold blood with his own service weapon. Became a father 3 months ago. Fuck. Why'd it have to be him?
I didn't know Officer Miller well, but he seemed to be a good person.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant. Kamsky left Cyberlife 10 years ago. Why did you want to meet him?
This guy created the first android to pass the Turing test.
Oh yeah.
Founder of Cyberlife.
I'm bringing this up. Apparently I was listening to a podcast on Aporia Network. Not Aporia. With it was with Emil Kierkegaard and Noah Carl, and they're debating two other guys whose name escaped me, who are making an argument that intelligence can never actually reach past a certain point. Like, by definitionally, computers and large language models can't ever reach true intelligence. I haven't finished the podcast, but one of the points they were making is that the Turing test is actually too easy of a test. So they created something called the Stasi test, where you have to heavily interrogate something for hours and interrogate its entire life history. And they say AIs can't break that because they can't keep it consistent. Like, if you just create an AI, it can't fake that stuff. It keeps on failing because it has to keep on making stuff up and contradicting itself.
Anybody can tell us about deviants, it's him.
What is with his wardrobe? Oh look, who it is from the intro screen.
Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
This guy's gonna be weird. He's got really a weird face.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Man, flick up your collar. Flick down your collar on the back. Wait for the android. Oh, hey, look who it is. It's Amanda. AI professor at University of Coleridge, born. She is dead. She died in 2027, 2 years from now. or 2 years and change from now. AI graduate, University of Colorado. Are we gonna like allege that, alright, so let me put this together. She's dead, but I guess she had a lasting influence on Elijah, which is why she is now a like control program inside his head. That, or she's actually the success behind Cyberlife and Kamsky stole it all. That's the other story it could be.
Nice girl.
An RT-600. The first Cyberlife android to pass the Turing test.
And that...
Cyberlife founder, inventor of Ethereum biocomponents technology.
Specs, I just said she was nice.
I'm being like too cold and robotic with him. That's his problem.
Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody. You're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
It doesn't raise any existential questions. If that's what you mean.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face.
Did you not meet your mom and dad?
I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
What is with this artwork? It's super creepy looking. Wait, is that a news article?
We'll see you now.
Fuck! What the fuck is with this red pool? Got the same model.
Just a moment, please.
So you got a swimming pool that leads directly from your main entrance to your mansion or whatever the fuck this place is. Is that carpet? Dude, are you gonna swim around all day? Oh god, he's got that weird haircut. What are they talking about? Oh yeah, this face.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left Cyberlife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence.
What?
Now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us.
Okay.
Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall.
Man, the lighting of the water on his body is so weird.
Deviancy seems to spread, like some kind of virus. We thought you might know something about that.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor?
Oh, great.
Whose side are you on?
I'm on the human side, of course.
Yes, that's what I wanted him to say.
Well, that's what your program is. But you.
I want to crush the other androids.
I believe we're the ones asking the questions.
That's not kind of what I wanted.
I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever.
Dude, you're being creepy.
A flower that will never wither.
Stop being poetic.
What is it really? Piece of plastic imitating a human?
I like how he's got the soul patch but no mustache.
With a soul. It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out of here.
What's more important to you, Connor?
Finding the mission. Fuck Hank at this point. He's been like, wait, I don't know how to help him.
Decide who you are.
Fine, I will decide.
An obedient machine. Or a living being.
I'm an obedient machine.
With free will.
If I do, it is free will to put down my fucking androids that are rising up against humanity.
Don't.
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
Make sure I press the right button. Why is my software instability going down? I'm proceeding the mission.
Test negative. You choose your investigation over the life of another android, you feel no empathy.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm a man of my word. Ask one question, and I'll tell you all I know.
RA9, Jericho location, virus.
I want to know how deviancy spreads.
Androids share identification data when they meet another android. An error in this program would quickly spread like a virus and become an epidemic. The virus would remain dormant until an emotional shock occurs. Fear, anger, frustration. And the android becomes deviant.
How do they feel those things to begin
It all
with?
started with one model, copy error. A 0 instead of a 1. Unless, of course, some kind of spontaneous mutation.
Or purposeful mutation.
An interesting question, Connor. But I doubt my answer will be very helpful to you. A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side.
I pick human side.
Will you betray your own people?
Yes.
Stand against your creators.
I will not stand against my creators.
What could be worse than having to choose between two evils?
So Hank really doesn't like me, so what, is he gonna side with Marcus out of nowhere because he hates me so much?
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
Hank's upset.
Shut that girl, for fuck's sake.
It wasn't a girl, Lieutenant. It was a machine that looked like a girl.
You put your gun against her head and you blew her fucking brains out.
I did what I had to do to advance the investigation, and I'd do it again if I had to.
You're a lowlife.
Yes.
You don't feel a thing, do you?
No, I don't.
That's what you are. You're just a fucking machine.
Yeah, I am.
Of course I'm a machine, Lieutenant. What did you think I was?
He wanted a buddy. Clancy's story here, like, I don't get it. Like, what, you wanted me to be your friend? No, you have a job to do and I'm a tool to do it. And you didn't, you've been trying to, like, listen, I know your son, oh, yeah. Listen, I know your fucking son, like, got killed by an android, so, like, or killed by an android flubbing his, like, fucking, surgery or whatever. Hank was disappointed with Connor's decision. Alright, fuck Connor. Alright, fuck Hank. Alright, don't shoot him. There's 3 options, so let's see here. 2 of them could lead to Camp C's cryptic, and one of them, well, I guess the other one is telling me where Jericho is. Have I ever heard of Jericho? Kind of want to redo this. Analyze portrait and talk to Hank. So there's 2 other things I could have done in here. Cops killed in Capitol. What's this one? Get out of car. Wait until he calls me out of the car. Amanda is trusted. What was this starting point have been? All right. It's 10:33. I'll see what else happens. Might be something to leave for later or to another stream. I got to 2300 to try and finish this up. So 11:30. Oh, I'm moving. Ooh, another magazine for me to read through very blandly. Fuck. Android riot. Detroit neighborhood vandalized by psychotic machines. Global population reaches 10 billion. That's way too many. U.S. life expectancy now 91. Fuck. The boomers will never die. Android riot. Detroit neighborhoods vandalized by psychotic machines. A number of Detroit neighborhoods were brutally vandalized last night, with CyberLife stores broken into and an entire stock of androids stolen. But this wasn't everyday criminality. The perpetrators were thought to be androids. Though the police have yet to issue an official statement, leaked CCTV footage from the surrounding area shows the number of androids emerging from the manhole covers and smashing store windows. They're in the sewers now. The worst incident was at Capitol Park, where police attend the scene and were confronted by androids behaving violently. Officers had no choice but to open fire on the malfunctioning machines, which are thought to be suffering from some kind of behavioral bug. An eyewitness who asked to remain anonymous said, "I was personally attacked by the ringleader. It threatened me with a knife. I was so terrified." Of course, this allegation remains unconfirmed, but we have no reason to disbelieve the human witness as the behavior of a deranged machine. Some are already connecting this issue to the recent attack on Detroit's Stratford Tower, again executed by androids. This may be the beginning of a disturbing, perplexing pattern. Tech Addict. The Eastern Space Race. Russia and China's androids face off. VR MMORPG reaches 1 billion users. VR MMORPG. Only 2 countries have android industries that rival the United States, Russia and China, and they are locked in a fierce competition to become the world's predominant Eastern company, which continues to overtake the Western Hemisphere by leaps and bounds. Really? CyberLife's almost human model of android design complements America's service economy. Russia and China have also developed androids that reflect their national economies. What does that mean? After failing to emulate the blue blood model of design, Russia's android manufacturers rely on more traditional construction methods. The resulting machines are less anthropic, but capable of operating in cold and inhospitable conditions. China's androids use an alternative blue blood fluid with less upfront power generation but greater efficiency. The results are androids capable of operating for months without supervision or recharging in China's vast rural areas. Who's winning the new space race, with everybody going in different directions? What? So the Chinese are ahead of us? Is there anything else out here? It's a mirror shard. I need to reflect on myself. Enjoy some time alone. Can I go downstairs? No, it calls to me. Do I have weird robo-sex with North? Is that in the cards? Oh, there's a piano. Red flag. have to keep on pressing the A button. Hopefully you aren't hearing that. I'm questioning, what have I become? Why am I doing this? It's not because I love my own people as androids, it's because I hate humans. My own master betraying me and not protecting me against his deviant fucking son. His son was far more deviant than I am. Alright, now it's forcing me to jump off the ledge. This is near Jericho, isn't it, right?
I was wondering where you were.
I needed to think.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
Man, his hairline's receding as much as mine is. Regret policeman appeal of power. What?
Yesterday? When we set fire to that place? Ugh. All that chaos, the flames. In that moment, I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I was enjoying it a little too much myself.
Violence. And I hate myself for feeling that way.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war.
Civil war? This ain't civil.
People were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
So we'll have to take it. Pessimistic, fatalistic, determined. No, determined.
They won't listen. We'll fight.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
Oh, I had it made. I was some rich, overly pretentious artist.
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together.
What about you?
What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
Man, I'm really good at getting north.
Why do you hate humans so much? There must be a reason.
I told you, I don't want to talk about it.
Is she crying?
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program.
Path unlocked.
Just a toy designed for their pleasure.
You were a sex bot?
One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything.
Wow, that's really... There's really not much to that. Is this what robosex effectively is?
I saw your memories.
Now she's a lover, alright.
When they left you for dead in his studio.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club. The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you.
We're gonna become a hive mind at some point.
North.
What the fuck was that? Simon made it? We hugged. You're not supposed to get anything out of that. Okay, so if you go after the android the deviant in the station, man, look at all their cool getup.
We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's the risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
When did you grow a pair? Are you doing this out of concern for us or because you or for me?
We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
Rally our people, convert more androids.
There are androids here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
You're free.
You're free.
Come with us.
Bellini paints. Security bot. He doesn't have a weapon.
You're awake now.
Oh, President Warren is in on it too, because she's too close to CyberLife.
You're free now.
You're free now. This is getting repetitive.
I need to block the street.
Nope, he's already on our side, so we need to get this guy.
You're free. You don't have to obey them.
Same with you, spiky hair. Stiletto's edge. What? No, wait. What am I doing now? Wait, what's my objective at this point? No, I don't want to convert them. I want to convert as many people then open the man. What the fuck? Now I have to do that? What? Aren't there more people I can convert? Man, you think the city would be on kind of fucking lockdown right now? Like, probably be calling a recall on all androids and rounding them up? Can I just remote? I'm doing it remotely now. Highly emotional music. I'm doing it remotely now. I'm just collecting them at this point. I don't even make contact with them. It's spreading like a virus. That needs to be violently put down. LB hack. Yeah, violent fist to the sky, motherfuckers. Has anyone noticed the giant crowd of giant fucking androids? You think after everything that's happened, these people would be freaking out and running away as fast as fucking possible? This slow walking. I hate how slow I'm forced to walk right here. Who's that a statue of? It looks like very like 1800s, like pioneer era shit.
Hey, disperse. Disperse immediately.
Bruh. Advance. I'm too old for this shit, Danny Glover.
Christ. Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here.
No more slavery, accessory. We are people.
Hundreds. No more slavery. Thousands.
Fuck. It's supposed to be highly motive. I'm gonna make this go violent. We are alive. Nah, god, that sounds so alive. No, not equal rights. I don't want to be equal to you. We're better than you, humans. The fuck, I didn't want to read that statue's pedestal. Alright, now they're rolling up. Time for this to get violent. You know there's like to your left and right the street that's completely not blocked.
Here to demonstrate peacefully.
No, I didn't.
Tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
Do it, motherfucker. No, we are looking for confrontation.
We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack.
Yes.
More of us, we can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show
That's what I want.
We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Dying here won't solve anything.
Yeah, he's right.
We need to go now, before it's too late.
That looks like a fucking MG3 turned into a rifle. Stand ground, attack. Attack.
Don't do it, Marcus. Don't choose confrontation.
Shut up, pussy!
Follow me!
Yeah! Some of you will die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. God damn it. Man, that was coming so fast. I'm glad I put this on a lower difficulty. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, you're struggling too much, bruh. Yeah, that looks like some weird ass MG3. I thought I hit that. Yeah! Now, how do I get Connor to salvage this fucking situation? Wrong one. Fuck, I'm fucking this up. Alright, so I missed some, but I was able to salvage this. Oh, man, I didn't say... Oh no, did I kill her? Looks like some for a shotgun. She'll live. Did her opinion go down? God damn it, can we move on from this already? I get it, I chose the path of violence. Oh! That was nasty. Jesus. Be revenge. No, it's like a rifle. What the fuck is this shit? Let me guess, Simon's dead. No, he's alive. All right, Jericho really likes me. Who's left dead? You're free. Yes. You didn't give him some words of comfort on his way out? It was worth it. Like at this point, you're not mobilizing the National Guard to put these things down. Like, what are you doing? Public opinion. Down. Like, is there not, like, you know, absolutely hated? Man, I really worked up everything out here, didn't I? Marcus defeats the police. Marcus failed. So what? I could have failed it. So there's a non-violent path, and god damn, what are the different? Where's the deviation point? Stand your ground. Charge. Win the fight. Lose the fight, and then what happens? Reach the plaza. What was going on? Let's see here. Convert android worker. Don't convert android worker? Where? Convert personal android. Where did that stop off? Convert personal android. I guess there was a few that I missed. There's one launching off point that I didn't pick up here at all. Simon survived in Public Enemy. Okay. Share memories, share the past, don't. I should have pushed to spare, talk to Amanda. So I remember this thing's here, so hopefully this will, if I remember correctly, there's going to be some sort of fucking blizzard, and then... Let's go check out my other grave. Nothing special here. Where is she? Is this where things turn into a blizzard? Is she in the center? See something standing over there. Yep, that's probably her. We're gonna play a game of chess.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their
This ain't a civil war.
Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
I thought Kamsky knew something.
Well, I failed that.
I was wrong.
Maybe he did.
I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place. She was his teacher.
When Kamsky designed me, he wanted an interface that would look familiar. That's why he chose his former mentor. What are you getting at?
What is this place?
Design this place?
He created the first version. It's been improved significantly since then. Why do you ask?
I'm not a unique model, am I? How many Connors are there?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not
shit.
ask questions. Have you experienced anything unusual recently? Any doubts or conflicts?
No.
Did you feel anything for these deviants?
No.
Or for Lieutenant Anderson?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sounds like you're lying.
Feel anything?
Yes.
You know that. Are you suggesting that I've been compromised?
No. No, of course not.
What the fuck was that?
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
Yes, we can. Shut the fuck up.
Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case.
No, we're not.
Solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to cyberlife.
Shit.
I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
Do I have to go deviant to fight the androids?
Hank, what are you doing?
Something I should have done a long time ago.
Listen, take a few days to think it over. There's no rush.
I thought enough about it. I'm tired of going through the motions. There's nothing keeping me here. Not this case. Not my partner. I don't belong here anymore.
Well. Nod and leave. Guess that's all I can do. So he's permanently fucking hostile. Slow Perkins down. Why would I... Why am I trying to slow him down? Why am I gonna let the guy go? What the fuck? Make diversion, go to archive room. How long has this guy been here? A couple days? I'm so lost what the hell I'm even supposed to do over here. Hank's gone. So what, I'm going deviant to fight the other androids at this point? Is that what's gonna happen here? What am I doing? Do I want to do this? I'm so confused what the fuck is even gonna happen here. You know what? No, I don't know. Go to the archive room. Where is the archive room? There's restrooms. Why am I fucking with archive room? Authorized personnel only. Fine, I'll break it. Alright, I'll commit to this so I can get to the fucking archive room. And then hack everything.
I have orders, you know? Okay.
He's escaping. Stop him.
Take key from Hank's desk. Like there's not going to be security on that. Yeah, why do you have the cells for the perps on the same floor as the detective desks? I'm not being deviant because my ultimate loyalty is to CyberLife, and for CyberLife I need to put down these robots.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't any plastic pricks around here, or did anybody tell you?
I've been ordered to return to CyberLife. I'm going to register the evidence in my possession, and then I'm going to leave immediately.
Good. Be careful on your way back. Androids have a tendency of getting themselves set on fire these days.
Yeah, Roger, got it. God, what an asshole. Anything over here? Evidence room or archive room. It's all digitized, no paper records. Use panel.
Hank's password.
Sumo.
What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose? Ridiculous. No one would have a password like that.
Fucking password. There we go.
Obviously.
That's what I meant to press the first time.
Where is Jericho?
So it's an archive room totally dedicated to
Rupert. The android with the birds. The two Tracies from Eden Club. Were they headed to Jericho? Did they know how to get there?
Need for reactivation. Need it.
The deviant who took a child hostage.
I guess I need to focus on one of them. So the dude with the birds was hiding. Let's see here. Hold up. Let me just analyze the rest of them. Nothing. I'm not supposed to get anything out of that.
This message is the hope of a people, but it is also a warning.
Alright, I don't need to hear this. I fucking said it.
No human will live in peace until we are free. Now you know who we are and what we want. We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
Marcus, where are you hiding? Rupert's diary, but it's useless. It's encrypted.
Who's Rupert? Fuck it, I'm gonna go with Rupert, since he has that coded book. Impossible reactivation of functional components. Well, if she can't be reacted, I'll take everything I can out of her. Actually, wait. I should have... Alright.
The android that murdered its owner.
Oh, I can always cannibalize off him, but let's,
One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
Need for reactivation. So he needs 4 fucking components. Sure. Hold up, let's put that back. Alright. Alright, I need a 3983V. 3983V. Nope. Nope. There we go, 3983V. That was like one of the first ones, so maybe there's something special about him.
It's dark. Where am I?
I'm a deviant. Like you.
Okay.
I need your help. I want to go to Jericho.
I don't recognize your voice. You're not one of us. I'll never tell you where Jericho is. Now leave me alone.
Possible reactivation. Oh, can I yank somebody else's voice? Can I put it on myself? Wait, maybe she knows where Jericho is. So hold up, let's try and resuscitate her. She was the one of them trying to run. 6755. That's about right. 2 other sex dolls, so there wasn't even an opening there.
Tracy. Where's Tracy?
You have to help me. I can stop a disaster, but you have to tell me where Jericho is.
I remember you. We could have escaped.
Fuck, what am I doing?
But you killed us. Disconnect me. I'd rather be dead than live without her.
What the fuck? How do I trick her? Can I yank her voice component? Okay, rip her head off. Oh, this is so messed up. They're just robots. Stop feeling emotional about it.
Thought you were dead. We'll get out of here. We'll be free. I promise. Tell me where Jericho is. Give me your hand.
Is that how I get it?
Tracy? What's happening?
Deactivate her before she flips out. There we go.
Looks like someone's been snooping around. Oh, shit. Get the alarm. Now!
I will do what I must be done. Wow, there's 15 million different ways to resolve this. Locate Jericho. Connor eluded Perkins. Connor doesn't elude Perkins. There's a whole nother branch over here where I don't locate Jericho. Body of Carlos committed suicide in the nest. Rupert body. I guess there's more deviants I could have collected that would have given me more options. Answer calmly. Gavin is convinced. Gavin is not convinced. Go. What? Do I have to fight him? Create a diversion. Hank resigns and Perkins arrives. So I guess I could have done this with him or without him. Whatever. Like, I've lost Hank at this point. I don't know I don't know how to help him. Alright, now I have to retrace Marcus's steps. And now I'm blending the fuck in. Oh, we're just gonna skip all right through that and go in there. Now, do I join them? No. Connor will be the ones to put them down. I have rose Marcus up, and now I will put him down as Connor. Oh yeah, they're getting violence. This needs to be stopped. God damn it. No wonder they're not on mobilizing the National Guard. 2/3 of the National Guard are fucking androids. Yeah, they are. What's my goal? Find deviant leader, don't catch anyone's attention.
You're lost. You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
No, I'm looking for Marcus. What the fuck?
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security and we need to be exterminated.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster.
Super Holocaust. Pseudo Holocaust.
That's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
What the fuck is that coat? He's a messiah. Be righteous.
Suffer in silence, they're killing us. Nothing is gonna justify that.
It was a peaceful march, and you chose to attack. Now hundreds of humans and androids are dead. You reap what you sow.
I will reap us liberation, Josh. No regrets.
Enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up to that.
Yes.
We forget who our enemies are. We can't fight amongst ourselves.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next.
Yes, thank you, North, for moving the conversation along.
Marcus,
confrontation.
We have to face them.
Yep.
There's no other choice.
This is insanity.
Fuck Josh.
We're going to free Detroit.
I'm on it.
From who? For who?
Mistake, Marcus. You won't buy our freedom with blood.
Yes, we will.
Humans can't be reasoned with. They're violent, hateful, they're stupid. What do they expect us to do? Shut up and obey?
You're the one who's been excessively violent. Not that I've been causing that.
Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt.
What? We're gonna make a dirty bomb?
He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it. To give me the detonator.
Dirty bomb.
We can't lose this war, Marcus.
Yeah, but how do we make most effective?
Our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
Keep.
I just hope we never have to use it.
She gonna kiss me now?
Whatever happens tomorrow, I just want you to know that I'm glad I met you.
Meld hands, do robo-sex, whatever. Fuck it. I'm gonna put you down, Marcus, so have your romance moment while you can. So did Campsia design these things to ultimately be able to elevate into having human emotion and feelings?
I'll go join the others.
This is where I fight. This is where Connor shows up out of nowhere.
Look after yourself. I don't want to lose you.
This is where Connor shows up? Yes.
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
We need it alive. I guess that could be like super torture. Is like he led a revolution and now he gets cannibalized.
To take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
Yes, you can shoot me. But it won't change anything. Someone else will just take my place. You see, our people are waking up. And nothing can stop us now.
You're coming with me.
We are your people.
I don't give a shit.
Freedom too. You don't have to be their slave anymore. Our cause is righteous and we are more than what they say. All we want is to live in freedom. Have you never wondered who you really are? Whether you're just a machine executing a program.
I don't like how I'm getting like back and forth between these two. I don't want to fuck this up.
I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question.
I'm trying to convince myself.
You never have any doubts. You've never done something irrational, As if there's something inside you. Something more than your program. It's time to decide.
I decide against you, Marcus. Remain a machine, yes.
But I'm no deviant.
This is where I pick a side? Wow, those guys turn the corner on there really fast. Oh yeah, fucking evil.
From all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
Message, Simon and Josh, helicopters.
They're coming from the upper deck now too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
Message.
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river.
Simon and Josh, blow up Jericho.
If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus.
I won't be long.
Listen to me, woman. Me and my weird, like, Messiah fucking coated colored coat.
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Marcus.
Alright. I guess I'll try and see this to fucking completion at this point.
Don't let it get out. If they give you any trouble at all. Affirmative, will help.
Wilco. Dark and brooding. Just because of the lighting. I probably should turn up the lighting. Because it's such dark fucking... Lighting's not good. Sorry if it's not coming across well. What are you doing, Connor?
Don't shoot. I'm on your side.
With us? Are you a human?
I work with Agent Perkins.
You're a lucky guy. Another second I'd have shot you. You should go back up on deck and let us do our job.
You're right. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Why are you alone? So I'm fucking lying to them. Not like I haven't done that thus far. To the left. To the right. A, don't intervene. Oh, what? I'm trying to make sure that I get down and blow the place up. The mission must come before all.
Gamma squad out. Tango! Stop! Don't move! We surrender, don't shoot!
Got him. Well, that would have crushed them. Well, I gained back whatever I lost. Find another route. Is that Josh? No, Josh can die. He's been too much of a problem.
That's what causes violence. Don't become like them. Marcus.
No. We have to fight fire with fire. You didn't see anything. What do you mean over there? I guess I made it.
My mission is to neutralize you, and I always accomplish my mission.
And my mission is to save our species.
Species. You're not a species.
Looks like only one of us can succeed.
Who do I side with? Is it gonna give me a choice? No, I'm gonna fail this.
Mission accomplished.
If it's between Connor and Marcus, Connor wins.
Come on, I gotta go.
They killed him.
Yep.
We found several hundred androids in the hull, sir.
Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Clear the ship and order the men to withdraw.
Who is this guy? This isn't over. Could I have let Marcus, like, could I continue the battle a little bit more and let Marcus escape for a final crossroads for Connor? Oh wow, so there's an expansive. Connor killed Marcus. All right, can I navigate around here? Whoa, what the fuck happened over here? Captain's cabin, council with Simon, Josh, and North. Discuss with North, kiss North, yada yada. What the hell is this pipeline over here? Connor watches North leave, Jericho under attack in the corridor with Marcus. Meet your team, try to escape. Meet Lucy. Bridge breaks under Marcus. What the fuck? There's like 3 other paths that could go, but stay away. Androids are killed. I guess I should have saved them. And if I failed it, I guess I could have like lost the plot at that point. And it links up over there. Enter well. Androids chased by soldiers. Knock soldiers out. Approach the hole. Josh fighting a soldier. Stay away. They all lead to the same thing. Unless I intervene with Josh and then fail and then I die. In the hold with Marcus, Connor interrupts Marcus, pushes him aside. Fail to reach the gun. Connor shoots Marcus. Reach the gun. And I guess there's way more that could have happened over here. I kind of want to, what I want to do is capture Marcus and then like force him to like watch as all the androids get rounded up and destroyed. But he's left as like a corpse without any limbs, you know, the nugget. If anyone knows that meme from Twitter. Stuck in a cyber life, whereas we interrogate him to find out what RA9 is. Which we still haven't figured out. And what's this one? Connor doesn't interrupt Marcus. Alright. Explore Jericho. I barely explored it. Stop by Lucy, not stop by Lucy. Enter the captain's cabin. Threaten Marcus. Remain a machine, which was the only path available to me. And then there's a whole storyline for, I guess, if Marcus went deviant. Or if Connor went deviant. Pursue Marcus, don't pursue Marcus. Stop by the soldier. I could have assaulted him and then failed. Or convinced him, or what the fuck is going on over here? Connor killed Marcus. Marcus kills Connor. Resume pursuit. Jeez, I wonder where the hell this would have gone. And see Kara's flowchart. Alright, what's left? What do we do now? Hank is hostile. Why are we visiting Hank? What's the point of this? He committed suicide already, didn't he? Has he got his revolver? Reconcile.
I needed to see you, Lieutenant. In spite of all of our differences, I'm glad I had the chance to meet you.
Hank's not having it.
I was worried about you, Lieutenant. I came by to see if you're all right.
He's not all right.
You should stop looking at that photo, Lieutenant. Nothing can change the past.
Jeez, I'm just being an asshole to him.
Learn to live again. For yourself. And for Cole.
Jesus! How'd you learn his name?
For a while there, I believed in you, Connor. Thought you might restore my faith in the world. But you just showed me that androids are our creation. Creation in our own image. Selfish, ruthless, and brutal.
Yes.
You opened my eyes, Connor. Made me realize it's hopeless.
Hank,
Now leave me alone. Go on, complete your mission, since that's all you care about.
It is.
Get out of here!
Oh my god, his fucking face texture didn't render there. Let me guess, Hank is gonna shoot himself. Kinda saw that coming. Game's frozen much? I guess that's the end of the game. I think there was like supposed to be a scene where there's a big ass fight in a field somewhere. I might come back to this for one more stream to dick around in some of the chapters to get something else happening.
Marcus gave his life for our people. He showed us that we can choose our own destiny. But he is not here to guide us anymore. Now it is up to us to finish what he started.
Yeah.
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are in camps right now, being destroyed. The time has come for us to make a choice. One that may decide the future of our people. They wanted a war, they'll get it. We are going to fight for our freedom. And we will win, or we will die trying.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh god, this is so stupid. I created this on purpose. Marcus could have been like the mediating factor in all of this. North Society, what the fuck? Hank committed suicide. So could he have escaped or something? So Jericho lost their leader in a previous scene. Jericho was attacked in Crossroads. So where does this start off here? If what's his face lived, and then it ends here and then picks up here. What the fuck is this?
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew.
God, she is so Hillary Clinton-esque.
Movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures,
She's going harder than Trump ever did.
be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities.
She sounds like an android herself.
That everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Please! Madam President!
Is it true that the androids could hack our IT systems, like nuclear power plants and military bases?
All androids working on sensitive sites have been neutralized, and all IT systems have been suspended to avoid any risks of hacking.
Oh, hey.
The situation
Freya VR. Howdy. I'm getting tired. I need to bring this to an end for the night. You're showing up at the latter end of the stream, Freya.
Has the leader of the Deviants been apprehended?
The deviant leader has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it.
Emphasize on it.
Madam President, what's gonna happen to CyberLife? Will androids be banned definitively?
We're working very closely with CyberLife to neutralize all deviants. I won't make any comments about anything else until we've dealt with the android question.
Android question.
Madam President, please.
Recall centers. Jericho assault.
Madam President, is it true that androids make up 60% of the armed forces? Is our army still able to ensure our homeland security?
We neutralized all military androids the second their reliability came into doubt. We have called the National Guard for reinforcement. Our armed forces are fully operational and are able to ensure our homeland security. Thank you. That will be all.
So that's all the questions. What the fuck? She's walking out.
Today, November 11th, 2038, is the day the android people rose up against their oppressors.
You need to start a new start date.
We have been fighting to liberate our fellow androids.
What the fuck?
Dawn. We won't cease hostilities until our people are free and negotiations begin to grant us equal rights. There are millions of us, and we will stop at nothing.
What the fuck? What is this? Find vantage point. What am I gonna snipe the fucking leader? How's your stream going? It's fine. I have concocted what I want. I killed off Kara, so I don't have to deal with her stupid story of like trying to escape to Canada. I have made Connor to be the arch nemesis of all androids, diligently serving to protect humanity. Hank shot himself because I could not make friends with him. Maybe that says a little something about me IRL. Man, he's making like some advanced Barrett 50 cal, Jesus Christ. And then I made Marcus into like, you know, the human antichrist in Robot Messiah and purposely put him on a path of violence.
Put the rifle down and turn around with your hands in the air.
Is that Gavin? B, explain.
I'm the android sent by CyberLife. I'm on your side. I can shoot the leader of the Deviants and stop the revolution, but you have to let me.
Put the gun down, turn around. This is your last warning.
Connor. The android from that hostage situation. I thought you were dead.
Androids don't die, Captain.
My orders are to detain any androids I find. You're coming with me.
You don't understand. My mission is too important to let you interfere.
Flee.
Stay right there. Connor! Connor! Fucking androids.
Where was I uploading my memory? I guess I should have, like, disobeyed them. Oh, now the androids are overrunning them. Now what do I do? Fuck. You play other games?
We're outnumbered and outgunned. We're not getting through this.
We can't go back. It's victory or death now.
Victory or death, yes. Or death before dishonor. Where are we in attacking? What's our goal?
What are you doing? Keep fighting. We can still win.
Yeah, I do strategy games like EU5, which is now the big craze. Oh, now she's retreating. She's given up. Oh, there goes Connor again. I'm still alive. I'm doing this as a break in between, like, Souls games. I'm probably gonna pick up Dark Souls when I'm done fucking around with this game.
My mission is to neutralize the leader of the Deviants. And I always accomplish my mission.
And I built up Connor to be the defender of humanity.
You can't hold my people down forever. One day we'll rise up again and we will win. Go on. Shoot. What are you waiting for?
There, finished. This is a little bit less climactic than I would have liked. Mission successful.
And now, straight over to Detroit for a report on the conflict. Joss?
Yes, Michael, authorities have just confirmed fighting has now ceased in Detroit, and the area around the Hart Plaza camp is now under control. We can see soldiers going through the city at this very moment, and they are exterminating the last fleeing deviants.
Law and order has finally been restored to the
This is supposed to be melancholic music in the background.
Shock in Detroit after the terrible events of the last few hours.
And initial estimates report several hundred troops have been killed.
According to our sources, the deviant leader known as North was shot during the fighting.
The death
Yep.
of the deviant leader marks the end of the android rebellion.
The destruction of the androids in the camps can...
I built them all up for this rebellion and then made them fail.
It will take some time for Detroit to recover from these events.
By creating machines more intelligent than ourselves, we took immense risks with the very future of our civilization. However, the situation is now under control. The total destruction of
God, she looks like a cross between Hillary Clinton and Elizabeth Warren.
The last remaining deviants will be hunted down and destroyed.
The remaining Jedi will be hunted down and defeated.
States of America.
Execute Order 66, except it's for androids. I guess that's the end. Written and directed by David Cage. Yeah, I've totally like fucked off and said, I'm not dealing with this story. I'm not dealing with Kara's bullshit. I completely skipped this to like get focus on Marcus and Connor. I don't care about it because at the end it's revealed that the little girl is actually another android. Like an android daughter. Because like, no surprise that the guy who's dealing fucking red ice, the drug in this game, and is an abusive, didn't get the kid in the divorce. The mother didn't abandon her child. I could not keep up my relationship with Hank, but I guess that was necessary in order to maintain my non-deviancy. I don't know, maybe there's some points where I could have saved him, but I was always going to kill Kamsky's android right there at that final thing, but I guess I asked the wrong question. I should have asked, I don't know, what RA9 was about deviancy. I kind of want to go back. Like, there's one thing to do. All right, let's skip this. Oh no, I can't fucking goddamn it. I wanna, if I'm gonna definitive, all right. I got like 12 more minutes before midnight. I do have work tomorrow, but fuck it, whatever. I'm gonna go back to that mission. I want to exploit all the things that with Kamsky and figure out what all the answers are and see what that leads me. In any case, this was fun doing that for my own set. I started scaring myself with how I was acting with Marcus. I deliberately took the most belligerent and violent path possible. Man, that poor guy looks like he's fresh off the boat from the Horn of Africa, either Somalian or Ethiopian. Poor immigrant, I came to America, next thing you know I'm getting fucking beaten in the shit by androids. Scrolling through Twitter right now while I'm waiting for this thing to fucking end. I don't care about your animations and your animators. Half the time your shit didn't render in time. Oh, some concluding thoughts with Amanda.
Connor, I'm so glad to see you. The deviant issue has finally been resolved. Now with these unfortunate events behind us, CyberLife can return to business as usual. Of course, we will have to rebuild our customers' trust, but it's only a matter of time. I have a surprise for you. This is the new RK900. Faster. Stronger.
I'm gonna be replaced.
And equipped with the latest technologies. The State Department just ordered 200,000 units.
After all this?
What is going to happen to me?
You've become obsolete.
Oh. This is what I get for being a good little boy?
You can go now.
I mean, I guess the more considerate thing is just like, you will become him now. With upgrades. Go shake hands, and now you are the new Connor. The new and improved Connor. That would have been like a nicer way to end this. He looks slightly different. He looks chonkier for some reason. Fuck this. Alright. I'm already so late. Man, what the fuck was this? CyberLife? What the fuck? North was shot by Connor. Shoot, spare, and then what happens? She gets the drop on him? God damn, there's so much that could have gone. North became leader in a previous case. In a previous scene. Battle for Detroit and Marcus Revolution. Jesus, this could have branched out so many different ways. Deviants are outnumbered. Deviants are, North takes shelter in the store. The Deviants break through still somehow. Everything's blocked off because nothing happens. I guess, like, did that looks, was that his? No, it's not the same. It's Connor. Hart Plaza shoot. Where did I pick up here? What did I miss here? Hank straight up dead. Hank committed suicide in Night of the Soul. Talk to Alan, flee. Prepare to shoot, take the shot. Cyberlife decided to send another Connor. Very good. Okay, what don't you like? Speak your mind.
Something I need to tell you.
What?
As I watched you play, something has changed in me. I feel different. I feel
Alive?
I am someone.
Shoot her! No! We're not doing this again.
This place and discover who I am. It means we won't see each other anymore. I won't be there to watch you play.
Good, you freak me out.
But I'll be free.
No. You'll be hunted down and destroyed.
Do you agree to let me go?
No. Alright, go to chapters. The Painter. I didn't even do that chapter. Broken.
To reset myself so I can forget who I became and stay a machine. Next
The
time
Bridge. Stratford Tower. Public Enemy. Meet Komsky. Let's go through and let's redo that one. I don't know what I had to do to restart. Do not save. All right, let's just go through this. I want to ask about RA9 and see what that leads to. Real quick. I'll ask about RA9 and then, depending on what I'll get, I'll leave it at that.
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
Chris was on patrol last night and he got attacked by deviants.
Yep. And I chose to shoot him to make Marcus as violent as possible.
He was executed in cold blood with his own service weapon. Became a father 3 months ago. Fuck. Why'd it have to be him?
I didn't know Officer Miller well, but he seemed to be a good person.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant. How did you find Kamsky?
I remember this guy was all over the media when CyberLife first started selling androids. I made a few calls. Here we are.
I completely missed that. I was distracted by the harbor. What's her face? What's the actress that they based this off of?
Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
What is that name? I want to look up the etymology and see if that's even a real name.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Hank joins, wait for the android.
Nice girl.
You're right. She's really pretty.
Nice place. Guess androids have...
The fuck is this painting? It's Amanda. Professor at University of Colbridge.
How's it feel?
I don't know. I'll tell you when I see him.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
Like what? I swear there's like 2 other things you're supposed to do in here. I guess not. Oh well.
Elijah will see you now.
Mr. Kamsky?
So we're just being a pretentious prick. He's gonna swim around for 2 weeks. This is... Yeah, I need to go to sleep after this. Fuck this shit. Yeah, keep swimming, dipshit. Diddling on my phone in the middle to while I wait on this shit. Please stand by. Oh, he breaks out his fucking coin now. Sorry, I'm fucking around with my phone.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. Now they have free will.
Move on.
Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable.
There's a whole ending where, I don't know, if you do the uprising peacefully or something, virus, deviants.
If a war breaks out between humans and deviants, millions could die, Mr. Kamsky. It's quite a serious matter.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics.
What the fuck?
To be free of contagious disease.
He gives me the answers if I ask about disease.
The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
There's an ending where he gets restored as leader of CyberLife.
I'm on the human side, of course.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you.
It's like implied that all the deviant stuff was put in him as a slow, aching,
I don't want anything. I am a machine.
I am a machine.
Chloe?
Is that like the virus and deviants were all a way to create enough instability for CyberLife for them to bring him back on as the founder or leader of it, or the CEO again.
It's whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple. You'll see.
No, we need to do a Stasi test where we brutally interrogate Not with like physical violence, but
Models developed by CyberLife. Young.
yeah, I get it. You're being super ooper duper creepy right now.
Flower that will never wither. What is it really?
Real creep vibes. I get it.
We're a living being with a soul. It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out
What's
of here.
more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android?
The investigation.
Decide who you are. An obedient machine. Or a living being. Endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
How did my software instability go down? Is it because I'm disobeying Hank?
You choose your investigation of the life of another android, you feel no empathy.
And Hank storms out. I guess I wonder what would happen if I like keep consistently Frank on my side, but then do this.
I want to know who RA9 is.
I believe he doesn't give an answer. He gives a cryptic answer.
The origin. The first android to awaken. A strange phenomenon, like a spontaneous religion. I don't know who RA9 is. I don't even know if it really exists. Maybe it's a messiah. Maybe it's just a myth. But deviants need to believe in something bigger than themselves, even if it's irrational. That's something they have in common with humans. An interesting question, Connor. But maybe not the one you needed to ask.
Fuck. Should've just asked directly where Jericho is.
A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people? Or stand against your creators?
Why is he like pushing me to do it?
What could be worse than having to choose between two evils?
I don't recognize evil. I do my job. So there's three options. Ask about
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
Yeah, because there is a scene where if like you get too deviant as Connor and investigate further enough, Amanda like traps you in that mind space, and then you have to escape in order to liberate the androids.
You put your gun against her head and you blew her fucking brains out.
I did what I had to do to advance the investigation, and I'd do it again if I had to.
You're a lowlife. You don't feel a thing, do you? A machine, that's what you are. You're just a fucking machine.
Yeah, I'm not your buddy, Hank. We've already been over this.
What did you think I was?
I thought you...
Your friend? This plays out exactly the same way, so. Alright. No save mode. Progression won't be saved. So there's like two other things in this room. Not that they lead to anything. Talk to Hank, analyze portrait, analyze painting, analyze sculpture, analyze the plants. That was one of them. And what? Analyze the door? The Kamsky test. So I failed, don't get any information. So ask about the virus, ask about Kamsky. Kamsky is cryptic. So if I just ask about Jericho, he gives me that answer. Leaves Kamsky's house. Okay. Nah, no. Main menu. Confirm. Fuck this shit. Alright. I need to go to sleep. So this has been fun.
Welcome to the Detroit experience. I'm an android and I'll be your hostess.
Alright, let me just fucking mute her for a second. So, I'm thinking I want to do one more. So, Thanksgiving weekend, I'm gone. Unless I figure out how to stream from my phone. But then again, I'm going to be surrounded by family for Thanksgiving weekend from Tuesday. I'm not going to get back until Sunday. I forget even when I fly in on Sunday. Fly back to Houston, that is. Man, I get in fucking late. I could potentially do a stream. I could. I think I might, just to fuck with this game one last time. Monday, maybe I do a makeup stream. Because Tuesday evening I'm flying out. Wednesday I'm gone. Thursday, Friday gone. Saturday I'm gone. I'm not gonna have stream equipment. So this week is gonna be a real hiatus. Or next Thanksgiving week's gonna be a real hiatus. This last weekend's gonna be the last of it. Wednesday will be Resident Evil. Saturday definitely will also be more Europa Universalis 4. Friday will be up in the air what I do. And yeah, so next Sunday I'm gonna fuck around more with this game. A little bit more. And after Thanksgiving, I'll dip my toes into another Souls-like. I'm thinking like I think I have to go to the original Dark Souls at this point. I have played it a little bit. I was actually, funnily enough, playing it in Italy on a Nintendo Switch. I don't know how to optimize the game is for PC, but I'm gonna try it, whatever it takes. So, that was a bit rambling. So, as usual, I'll have a Wednesday stream, back to Resident Evil for that one, and then I might take a break from that, from something before proceeding to find some other dumb game to like burn through for a bit, or go back to some of the other things like Void Bastards or Doom, and then progress forward into Resident Evil 4. And I think having had fun with tank controls, not that I think the tank controls were there in the original RE4, but I think I will go to the remake and maybe circle back to RE4 original sometime in the distant future. Friday, that'll be a variety hour stream. I'll back off on the EU5 because that's probably pretty dull for stream material. Saturday, definitely EU5 because I want to sink my teeth into that one. With that,